Say hi to the VODs channel. Hey, hey. Also, I have like hiccups and like sometimes my voice cuts out tonight. So if that happens, I'm sorry, but I'm also not sorry because, you know, me. But previously in the last stream, it was a bit ago, but in the last stream, we were hunting for Grookey and we are still doing it and we're going to hit triple odds today. And I am foaming at the mouth. I am honestly foaming at the mouth right now because we're almost at triple odds, which is crazy. But I think we'll get it tonight. Tonight, while I was off for a couple of days, as you could see, I got to move these reserves out of my party because I just kind of have these guys in here, as you could see in my party, to make sure the eggs don't get in there. But 19 full boxes and then this, boom. All right, let's move these guys. And yes, I know they're in Master Balls, guys. Don't pay any attention. They're literally dittos I grabbed from an old Black 2 save that my brother had, and they're definitely cheated, I'm sure. But I needed a space filler, and that was the filler I wanted. So anyway, anywho, let me set up a prediction. What we'll do, we'll make this one a bit of a, did my mouse literally just die? Let me set it to Bluetooth. I think it, yeah. It literally just died in like its gigahertz thing. All right. Let me do for this one, I'll extend it. I'll do 2100. Chat. Use your points. But yeah, say hi to the VODs channel, chat. I would appreciate it. I would appreciate it a lot. All right, let's get hatching. Hi, Tyler. I'm arrived. Shiny will be next egg. Yo, Wrath, it's good to see you, man. It's been a bit, but I'm glad to see you around. Hope you're doing well. To be honest, chat, I feel like I need to go up and get batteries for this mouse. Because it has been like flashing like green and all that, and I have a feeling that's like it needs to update or it's about to die. So if my mouse like completely goes out during stream, I'm probably gonna go run upstairs real quick and get a couple of batteries in it. I'm probably gonna go up. Also, I am gonna try and stay very high. Oh, I didn't realize I had music. Thank you. No one tell him. Guys, thank you. I'm so silly. Sorry for the awkward silence at the beginning there. Oopsie. Oh, and speaking of awkward silence, egg watch, egg time. It's time, chat. Imagine if it's the first egg of this stream. That would be crazy. All right, thank God. Thank God we could call that off. Whew. But the first batch, who knows? I've been doing great. I got glasses so I can finally see. Me too, broski. These are actually better glasses than my other ones were. And I got called in for contacts too, which is nice. I don't know how much they're going to cost per box though, and that's the thing that really scares me. So I asked for backup if I could just have my prescription of my contacts, or like the contacts that I get from the people that I'm currently going through. That way, if it's like $200 a box, I can just third party them on like 1-800 contacts or something. But yeah. Turns out everything past like one arm is not supposedly supposed to be blurry. Yeah. Yes, sir. That's true. That's very true. Listen, at 10 years old, I felt that same thing happen to me. Oh my goodness gracious. I have wonderful news. My Notion Xenoblade Rex Shulk / Rex Shulk fan art gallery is officially completed, sorted, and organized. All 167 pieces. Oh my God. That is insane. You did all that? Also, I got into a couple of wild battles because I was kind of just circling about, and I had something put me to sleep, and I just didn't want to heal, so we're here. But Bri, if I didn't say hi to you, hey Bri. I hope you're well. I recorded a voiceover detailing my sorting process and logistics, and even sped up on some content. It's still 22 minutes long. That is disgusting. That is disgusting. No, put it at 4 times speed and get Subway Surfers on there. Now that's the way to entertain an audience. Yo, put that on TikTok. That'll do numbers. Maybe. Hey, Bryce. Hey. Hope you're well, man. Yeah, again, sorry, chat. I took a little bit of a break. I hope, forgive me. You know, sometimes you just got to take the days off. We also got a bunch of snow. And let's just say I had a family debacle that didn't really help. And, like, I really overworked myself. Let's just say that much. So I kind of wanted to just get away from everything. So I did. I'm back. I'm chilling. We're good. We're good. It's going in sub chat then. Nice. Hi, Tyler. Hey, Brian. Oh, my goodness. But yeah, I got to organize a lot of thoughts in my head, though. I do got to stay hydrated tonight, though. Because, like, ever since an hour ago, my throat's been hurting. So that's also not a great sign for the latter half of this week. That's not a great sign. Oh my God. I hope I'm not getting sick, but you never know. You never know, dude. You never know. Also, I did extend, I don't know if it's noticeable, but I did extend chat a tiny fraction. Like I made more messages seeable. And I might experiment with that. Oh, chat, this is another thing I wanted to discuss / bring up. Actually, let me pop a cough drop real quick. That'll definitely help me out. The video's up. Oh my God. Okay. Chat, I wanted to have a serious discussion with you guys because I was thinking about it over the weekend and especially yesterday I was thinking about it a lot. How would you guys feel if I multi-stream to like Twitch and YouTube? What are your thoughts? I was thinking about it because like I've done it before and like, you know, I was okay. I was all right with it. I just wasn't like, oh my God, I should do this. You know, I have no preference. Yeah, I feel like it would be one of those things where like, I'm not going to lie. I kind of ignore the YouTube chat a bit. No, hey, no offense, VOD watchers. Wait, don't click off. Don't click off. Sorry. But it would be like one of those things where I kind of just mainly put focus on you guys. And like every now and then I moderated both chats in the past. Yeah. I don't know. I was thinking about it. I just don't know. Cause like I would work on thumbnails for that. And I think that would like exhaust me after a certain while. So I've been on the fence about it. The numbers are low today because Bri is taking them all. Well, maybe not so much. Maybe not so much. Okay. Well, it's good to hear that you guys have no preference. Think you can use Chatterino? Yeah, there's I think streamer bot too. And stuff like that. I liked multi-streams just because then I can mute the Twitch tab during ads and still know what you guys are talking about. So you're not trying to give me money. Okay. I see you. No, I get it. I understand. Because I think that YouTube experience is better because of the lesser amount of ads. But Twitch is just better for like community base. I don't know. It sucks because like it's one of those things where it's like, we'll just do it. But like at the same time, it's like, do I really want to? Do I want to do that? I don't know. Also, Wrath, I saw you said something earlier about lurking. Hold on. Let me go back up because I kind of missed out. I'm going to be lurking while I play some No Man's Sky. Hopefully my gambling pays off because I went all in. Brother really did go all in. Well, Wrath, I hope you enjoy No Man's Sky. I hope it's been good to you, crossing my fingers. I'm going to be a stenographer and type out what's happening on stream during ads for Owen. Please do not do that. Tyler suddenly reacts in a very sus way. Hashtag real. Oh, man. But yeah, if I seemed very distant or just away from a lot of things, I was I'll be right up front with you. I was wanting to just be away from things. So I took my time. I'm back. Tyler embraces chat in a way that only Kurai can describe. No, you missed a couple words. In her Rex/Shulk fanfic. Yeah. There we go. We're back. We're back on track, baby. Tyler has eaten a banana again. In one bite, by the way. In one bite. Yeah, I was saying Ben needed to add some words to his his last message. He needed to add you talking about the Rex and Shulk fanfic. As in, that's how awesomely you would describe it. I need to do something creative for Valentine's Day. Chat, what should I do? You could draw two men kissing. I'm just saying. Just saying. Speaking of kissing, it's time to hatch some eggs. Yo. I took 1 day off. 1 day. I can't draw below heads, though. Who said you need to? Who said you need to? All you got to do is head and neck. Pride, brothers. I keep forgetting Valentine's Day is this week. Yeah, thanks for bringing it up, guys. I have no lover. My only love is this game. And Grookey. I hate Grookey, by the way. Okay. 10 out of 10 segue. True. Sometimes I'm on my A game, and other days I'm really bad. Other days I am horrible. But today is not one of those days. Today is a good day. I have many Pookies, but no lovers. Chat, we will all find love one day. Whether it be another person or a hobby, we'll all find it. God, this was some really sad music to say that to. 1990. Hashtag 90s kids. Wait, chat, we have one problem. We have yet to hatch a female. That is a problem in this chat room. So with these batch of eggs, we shall hatch a lady. Yes, sir. No maidens. Maybe that's the problem. Me when I never have had a Valentine's for Valentine's Day, so I'm putting my creative energy into making Valentine's Day centered piece involving Rex, Shulk, and mayhaps me. Yeah, that sounds about right. Oh no, we need more women. Oh no, what am I ever going to do? I got a Valentine's Day date Friday evening with a fiance. Oh yeah, the new Cat movie's coming out. Yo. All right, here's the game plan. I see that movie. And then I will meet the wife. No maidens? No maidens? I have a whole husband and I just forgot. Well, you better remember. Because it's coming quick. 2 days quick. In elementary school, I was given those Valentines so I didn't feel lonely. I think there was one card that I got. It was from a girl that I liked at the time. And it was the sweetest card. And then she proceeded to ask out some other guy. And I was so sad. I was like, no. No. But then again, I never really expressed it. Because, you know, I was like 9 years old. Yeah, enjoy the movie. Maybe I'll get them Legos. And then you build them together. That's the way to do it. I want to see the new Captain America movie, but I heard about the character arc Disney wanted and it turned me off entirely. That's fair. That's fair. I know for me, like, I probably won't see it right away. Because, like, not to say it's not a franchise that I'm interested in, but I think, like, right now, especially with the week I had for a bit there, I want to give it some time. I want to have it marinate. And then maybe I'll go in, like, next week. I still have yet to see Sonic 3, which I probably will see this weekend. Because I'm sick of not seeing it. I'm sick of not seeing it. I'm bad at building, but he loves it. Yeah, I'm telling you, dude. Dude, what is with the no ladies tonight? What's going on? Dude Ranch? Dude Ranch, anybody? I actually love all Captain America movies. Cry, what's your favorite one? Out of all of them, what's the favorite one? I feel like I could take a great guess. Yeah. Dude Ranch? Yeah, a ranch with a lot of dudes in it. Owen, is there a problem here? Is there a problem? Tyler has something against women confirmed. No. No, I don't. Nope. That's not true. Surely not. My poor bestie has been trying to get dinner reservations with his boyfriend, and restaurants are full. Curse the people that planned ahead of time. Curse them. Sorry. No, I hope she can get into a restaurant, or they can get into a restaurant. OMG, canceled on Twitter.com. Actually, it's action now. Get it right? Oh my God. I unironically love Civil War. I went back and watched the first one. The first one's not as bad as people say it is. He thinks. No, I just heard Dude Ranch and wanted in. Oh, lucky for you. You came at the perfect time because you are enlisted to be the dude at Dude Ranch. Okay, anyway. Back to Grookies. Sorry, not sorry for that. Rex at Ram Ranch? What? Oh my God. What is happening? More like Grookey at Ram Ranch, am I right? Oh my God. Get it together, man. Get it together. There better be a lady in this batch. This is going to be awkward. Oh my God. So, Chad, I am pretty... Actually, no, have we hit triple odds? Oh, I got one more egg. There's a woman in there, though. Let's go. Yes. All right. So, chat, for us to hit triple odds tonight, we need to hit the number 2049, which is not far away at all. We're like probably about another couple boxes out because we just hit 2000. Oh, and the number's off screen. I gotta move that. Yeah, I may have to go upstairs and get new batteries. Possibly. Hold on. Let me move the counter. Just a tad, just a smidge. There we go. All right. Boom. Nice. All right, Grookies, get in the box. Satan's calling. Chad, you don't want to know how many Grookies I have had to get rid of. I mean, there's a big obvious hint at the bottom right of the screen. There's a very huge hint. It's so big, by the way. I don't really know how many I've got rid of, but like, I hope it wasn't too many. I hope it wasn't. I hope it wasn't a lot. Oh man, that would suck if it was. Chat, how was you guys this weekend and like start of your week? Was it good? Did you guys do a lot? Because let me tell you, I did an amount. I edited a little bit because I was sick of kind of being in the dumps. So I'm like, I want to be productive. You ever get that way? We are like, man, I don't want to sulk, so like I'm gonna do something that's productive. Because that's how I've been recently. I'm also talking with a thumbnail artist right now for the UB video, and I think it's gonna be a banger. I think it's gonna be a good one because we've been talking. Monkey. Chat, realistic number, because we're probably gonna hatch upwards of 500 eggs tonight. When do you think we're getting this? Between now and 2,500 or like 2,600 maybe. I would say like 22, 23. Like right about that halfway point. It would be kind of nutty going like 5 times over odds for this thing. That would be crazy. 2,400? You think so? Yeah, we'll just have to put the mind to the grindstone tonight. 2025? That's 25 away. Wait, just kidding. That's like 20 away after this. That'd be wild. Okay, actually, mods, could we get a poll going? Because I wanna see if chat would be down for me to hatch the rest of eggs or if I should just do them off stream. So if we could get a poll going for that, that would be like awesome. That'd be sick. Just so I could gauge. Because I am so down to go through all the eggs. But 1999. Wait, that's already happened. Wait, that was my birth year. No way. Oh my God, the ladies are coming in full force. Gotta empty the dishwasher. Yes, sir. Yeah, chat, vote on that poll. Because we got about, as you guys saw, we got about like 19 or now 18 boxes of eggs. And depending on, you know, how fast I bike and how fast I click, we might get through them all tonight. Yeah, go vote. Me personally, I would probably just hatch until the shiny and then do the rest off stream and kind of set up the next target. Because we do have a little bit of a stretch before we hunt our next target, which is going to be an interesting one. It's definitely been done before, but it's still going to be interesting nonetheless. Oh, yeah. Hey, cutie. Hey, Tom. If you were saying that to Bri, that's okay, too. But hey. Hope you're well. Hope you're good. Yeah, sorry. I took a couple days off. We're here. We're back, baby. What do you have so far? We have one shiny. One. And that is the Rookity we got. I'm always saying it to Bri. Well, it doesn't hurt. It doesn't hurt to say it to me every once in a while. But hi. Hey, Tom. He's like, no, Tyler. He's like, no, I hate you, man. You're ugly today. I'm like, no. No. Okay, fine. Hey, cutie. Oh, I get the capital H. Let's go. Cinema. That's a cinema moment right there. Back with a Dr. Peppy. Mm-hmm. You guys really want me to hatch all the eggs? Wow. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't expect that. Okay. If we get it early, I commit to the bet. I got you guys. If we do get a second shiny, that would be wild, though. That would be a little crazy. Don't expect it, though. I do not anticipate it. Don't put words in my mouth. Put something else instead. Okay. Well, listen, I won't be doing that. But I got you, man. Hey, shout out. It's Freakuary right now. Get a pineapple in this man's mouth. Stat. Right now. Did you get Grookity? No, we're still... No, we're still hatching it. I'm just saying, we're going to hit triple odds tonight. We're going to hit triple odds tonight. Tyler's getting yelled at soon. What did I do? What did I do? Sir. Yes, Ash? Yes. What's up? I heard you hate women. No, what? Okay. All right. Let me give you a little bit of background here. Let me give you a little bit. So you see this? You see, hold on. You see this? Man, another man, big man, another man, woman. Like, come on, that's crazy. That's crazy. That's what I was talking about. If anything, I love it, because when I got one, I was like, ooh. So I'm just saying. He's all about men. Shout out to my dudes out there, by the way. You guys don't get enough recognition. Shout out. But hi, Ash. No, guys, we're not pushing this agenda. I already had a stressful start of the week. Don't be pushing agendas. Oh my God. Shout out to all the pears and pineapples too. Isn't Grookey like 80%, 85% male? 87. I would like a formal apology. Okay, well, I'm sorry, but also at the same time, you also aren't a video game creature in Pokemon. So, I am woman. Woman. Whoa, what's happening? But I hope you're well. I hope you're doing good, Ash. I saw you were having a battle of your own too, with your sleep block and stuff, getting it going. Tyler, what? What did I do? That makes you better by default. Actually, he's right. He's not lying to you. Guys, just remember, I'm me, and that's what I do. Whoa, man. Whoa! Relax. Alright. Well, the poll is confirmed. You guys really want me to hatch all these eggs? Okay, well, if we get the shiny early on, I got you guys covered. I don't know if we will get through every single egg today, but I'm not gonna lie, I really want to. Not to be political, but I love women. No, I don't think you're being political. I think that's a very valid and fair statement. Blame me for that one. All right, I'm blaming Price for that one. Yeah, I'll double it and pass it to the next person. Thanks. Guys, it's 2015. Shout out to Vine. Trust me, Ash already has. And you know what? Never mind. No, it's all good. Oh, chat. What was I gonna say? Oh, I've been really nervous to send in my my other 3DS I got to get it capture boarded, because like I'm kind of hesitant right now because I wanted to get another fat DS, like, you know, the original DS, and get like all the capture cards done at once. But at the same time, part of me is like, I just want to get this one sent in now, and I'm kind of just sitting in like turmoil. I'm sitting in like angst as to what to do. Banned. Oh my God. Mods, get his IP and keep it to yourself. And never reveal it. The other day, I found out that the Game Boy SP was released in Japan the same day as my best mate. Really? That's crazy. Dude, they have some really awesome GBASPs out there. Like, I know they have the Rayquaza one. That one's a good one. Oh my god, that one's amazing. They had like an orange one. Mods, push the Tyler agenda. Yeah, peace for all. Push that agenda. Do it now. Do it. Burn down the bridge. Change the patriarchy. Change everything. Change it all. Is your best mate a GBASP? Mine is. I'll say it. I'll be real. Mine is. Hey, what's up, Elf Archer? Hope you're well. Hope you're doing good tonight. We're just currently doing some Masuda. We're getting to... Oh, I gotta count that. It's 2020. We're getting to triple odds real quick in this Masuda for our badge quest. So I'm getting a little nervous that this is going to be one of those crazy Masudas. But we ball. I'll push the agenda. Yes. And that's what we like to see. That's what we like to see. It was released February 14th, 2003. Oh, yeah, that was released on Valentine's Day in Japan. Well, for Japan. I'm not sure if they celebrate it, but... I am thanks for those good comments. I play my Switch one-handed. Yeah, I've been grinding eggs. I've been doing the left-handed method, baby. And it's not really a method. It's just you can play the game one-handed. But yeah, Elf, I hope you're doing well. I see you're a first-time chatter. Did you what inspired you to stop by here? Were you just like, ooh, this guy looks cool, and I like Grookey? I like Grookey. 2020 was a good year, only because that is the year I met Bri. I feel like it was not... It was both a good and bad year. I feel like 21 was a little better. For me personally. But... that's only because I felt like I did a lot more in 21. But I did meet a lot of like people I really talk to now in this day and age in 2020. So... I would say it was like towards the end of 2020 going into 21. Is when I met a lot of the people that like I know and I chat with now. 2020 was a year. Yeah, it was a year, that's for sure. And now, chat, we have hit we're about to hit this year. Oh my god. I'm more of a fire Pokemon fan. Oh, so you're a Score Bunny guy? Okay. All right. Well, listen. We're going to get some fire encounters for this badge quest, so tap in. Yeah, if you like shiny hunting, though, this is definitely a good spot to be. We've been doing a lot of shiny hunting based things, so I hope you enjoy your time here. Even if you're just lurking and chilling. I don't mind either way. So you're started bad and it's only downhill. I don't necessarily have that feeling. Like I had a pretty rough couple of times since this year started, but I think it's going to be one of my best. To be honest, I think it's going to be one of the best I've had. It's just going to take time. And good things do take time, they do say. I'm also a Yu-Gi-Oh fan as well. I was never tapped into Yu-Gi-Oh. Never a day. Never a day was I a Yu-Gi-Oh fan. I've been Pokemon from like not day one, but really ever since like Fire Red Leaf Green came out. It's been pretty uneventful. Yeah, just remember, guys, it's only just started. Like we got 10 months. Really, it's like we're like midway through, like a little over 10 months. Also, chat, we do have ads coming up, so I apologize if you're catching any of those. I'm sorry. But if you don't want to get any ads and you got Twitch Prime and you want to use it on me, you're more than welcome to. If not, all good. I was a Pokemon Yellow fan. That was my first game that was my first Game Boy game as a Pokemon. That was my first Pokemon game. I gotcha. I'm like translating the sentences in my head. Kind of reading ahead and being like, blah, blah, blah. Oh my God. Yeah, I've been tapped in for a bit, but are you a big shiny hunting fan, Alf? You like hunting for different colored pixels? 202, yes. Yes, I agree. 202. Time to help out Owen. Transcribe. Oh, chat. Oh my God. This is a funny story. So I was heading home today because I had to be picked up by some of my parents for work and stuff because everyone else was busy and they kind of took the car that I took up. So my dad comes and picks me up, right? Also, Brad, I got you. My dad comes to pick me up and he said he's got to grab some stuff from the grocery store and everything. So I'm like, okay, you know what? Take your time. It's all good. Apparently, the store that he went to normally, they were shut down due to like a health code thing that happened, which was so weird. And I was like, oh, that's interesting. But the lights were like on and it was open. Like the place looked open, but like the doors were shut. The store was canceled for being unhealthy on Twitter. Yeah, the nerve. I feel like I missed an egg batch. See, this is going to be the problem tonight. I feel like I'm missing egg batches because I started out on an odd number. Hold on, chat. Let me lock in here. 80. This would be 10, 20, 30. This would be 35. Hold on. We got to go back. Rewind. It's all your fault. I didn't even go to the store. This is like Ash coming in and just blaming me for existing. Tyler, how could you exist? How could you do this to human society? It's like, I'm just streaming, man. What am I doing wrong? If anything, Chad, I think I'm a pioneer. I am a leader. I will lead you guys into positivity, happiness, and good vibes, baby. How dare you compare me to Ash? No, I wasn't comparing. I'm not worthy of that honor. Yeah, she's pretty awesome. She's pretty cool. She roasts me sometimes, but she's pretty cool. Me, thanks. Blackberry Dr. Pepper tastes like purple fruit snacks. They have Blackberry Dr. Pepper? And I say I'm a Dr. Pepper fan. Oh my God. I've been lied to. I think it's new. Oh, is this like a new patch update? That's crazy. Within the last 2 weeks. Oh my God. Well, call me crazy. Actually, don't do that. I already know I am, but still. Call me crazy. Yeah, it's like off the block new. My God. Oh, hey, crazy. Hey, hey. No, that's what I want, like, my significant other to call me. Like, I'm a little crazy, but, like, I'm also like, normal when I need to be. I'm humble. That's the word I'm looking for. I'm humble. I'm having it now. It just tastes like purple fruit snacks. Wow. Purple fruit snacks are kind of fire. I may have to cop that. I may have to cop it. Sweet but psycho. My bestie calls me that. Yeah, I think you should get a new bestie. I think there's an underlying message there. Me, thanks. Never played Heart Gold or Silver or Crystal? Wait, do you mean Heart Gold and Soul Silver, or do you mean like Gold, Silver, and Crystal? Or like just Gen 2 in general? Because if so, I think Gen 2, it's an okay gen to play. It's an okay. I wouldn't say it's like great, but I would like Heart Gold Soul Silver doesn't really fix a lot of the level curve problems. But I think if you were to give Gen 2 a chance, play Heart Gold Soul Silver. Like, I know it's technically considered Gen 4, but I don't know. I think you'll enjoy it. It's just the level curve is like the biggest thing. I'm crazy about Tyler. I'm his #1 fan. I know things I shouldn't. Oh, great. Here come the internet stalkers. Chat, why can't those come when I hit trending? Why do they gotta come now? Why? Why is it happening? My internet just died. Oh my god. Speaking of died, here's 5 more Grookies I'm sending to the creamer. Does chest compressions to the beat of levitating. Is that the new thing now? First it was staying alive and now this. Do it to the beat of staying alive. Staying alive. Oh my goodness. I'm not gonna lie, I can't wait to get contacts. Dude, having a headset on with glasses is so annoying. It's so annoying, man. I don't wish this on my worst enemy. Oh my god. Also, chat, I had to shave my face before getting on tonight, bro. I grew a lot of facial hair out. I had to shave today. I was becoming like an absolute wreck. I'm like, I gotta get it back together, man. Do chest compressions to the beat of Through the Fire and the Flames. Yeah, that person's cooked. That person will actually perish. Also, Bri, I saw you hydrate earlier. I think I hydrated when it happened, but I got you because I need to stay up to date. I need to stay up to date. I'm drinking that water. I could think of a faster beat. Okay, all right. Wait, isn't Pocketful of Sunshine the song that goes like, I'm walking on sunshine? Or am I thinking of another song? Wait, I got one. Do Uptown Funk. That's a good one. That song is called, believe it or not, Walking on Sunshine. That's crazy. That's crazy. Sorry, I'm just being an idiot, I guess. Did I go to the second box? Oh, I did. Okay. I don't find glasses and headsets bad. I think it's just if you have tight glasses, like these are tight glasses to me, and I guess I'm still adjusting to them. It's like been a week for me having these. So I think it's just like I have to actually like physically open my eyes more, you know? I have to make them not as weak. Because that's all I am. I'm just weak. The guitar solo on Nobody by Avenged Sevenfold is insanely fast. Here goes Tyler singing the name of the song and thinking it's something else. Yeah. Guys, leave me alone. It's been a week, okay? I deserve this. I deserve this. I'm entertaining you all. I'm hatching eggs for you all. I'm about to be a triple odds for you all. What else do I gotta do? New clip just dropped. Let's go. Oh yeah, chat, by the way, now that I'm a part of Lotus, if there's any like, you know, funny clips that are funny and comical, feel free to clip them. Feel free to clip them. Because they are looking for clips. Don't clip every little thing, but if it's a funny clip, I gotta submit it. Play Effie. No. No. Not yet. Oh, I thought that was it. Thought that was it. I've had glasses since I was 8. Now I'm 21. I've had them since I was 10. And I'm 25. So I had them longer. T. Sorry. Wait, what's Lotus? It is a esports org that I am a part of. I announced it, I think, last week. The official announcement came out. It was like beginning of oh my goodness. It was like beginning of February. Also, I have like these weird like hiccup things that have been happening tonight too. I think it's just because I ate a lot and my body is getting used to it. So professional gamer. I wouldn't say professional gamer, but they're definitely it's like a good step in the right direction. So if you guys see me do anything outside of Pokemon, like if I do like Fall Guys or like any community based game, just know I'm doing it with them. Play with my heart. No, I'm good. There's many other humans that can do that aren't me. Tyler winning Pokemon Championship. More like winning at life. I'll take that one. Music. Your scapula. Yeah, your scapula can do that. Yeah, go play with your scapula. That sounds great. Just don't do anything stupid, I guess. It's the only advice I can give. But yeah, chat. Hopefully we can move on with this badge quest. I am at the point where it's like, okay, it's time, you know? I've had glasses for 24 years. I'll leave it at that. 4 eyes. 4 eyes. Four eyes. I say that as I'm wearing a pair of glasses right now. Only for blue light? Yeah, lucky. See, I think, like, I don't mind wearing them, but I just wish that I could see my monitors without them on. Like, I wouldn't care otherwise. But I just wish I could see the monitors that are in front of my face, clearly. I've had glasses for 6 days. 6 whole, not even a week? Bro, how are they so far? You've been enjoying them? Well, does a person enjoy glasses? I don't know. That's a good question. Scapula. Sorry, I keep going back to that. That's how I imagine the voice in my head says scapula. Scapula. Unfortunately, I have to go off for the night. No! Hopefully you get it soon and don't go over 2,600. Yeah, well, I hate to break it to you, but I think we just hit triple odds. If it's not now, it'll be these next set of eggs. So, we are in the zone. Hold on. Yep, we're in the zone, baby. We are officially over triple odds. This is ridiculous. This is crazy. I have perfect vision. How's it feel to be God's favorite, huh? How's it feel, man? Get in the zone. Auto zone. Yeah. We need to lock in tonight, chat. Turns out you're supposed to be able to see. It's shocking. Some may even say it's blinding. Yeah, that wasn't well timed. Sorry. Tyler is Jimmy, I'm Carl, and Owen is Sheen. Wait, okay, how did I get to Jimmy in this? I mean, I'll take it. I'm a genius. I will take that. Ain't no love in my man. Shoot up. Ain't no love in my man. Banger, by the way. All my Jimmy Neutron fans, they know. They know the lore behind that song. Your head is big. Is it really now? Is it really now, huh? How dare you say that to me? on a live stream. Roasting a person on the internet that is entertaining you, unheard of, actually. Unheard of. I can't believe this. I will be reporting you to the authorities. Dan Clancy, can we get this again? Dan, I have no credentials other than being an affiliate, but I need you right now. I need you at this very moment. BRB, I gotta go, Oreo. Am I the Oreo in this scenario? Am I the double stuffed Oreo? Oh my god. Oh, that's 4. 4? That's 5, baby. You're about to be. No. What Oreos we having tonight? Dude, you want to know some of my favorite Oreos? The Halloween ones. The ones with like the red filling rather than the white. For some reason, those just hit different. I don't know why. You're a mini Oreos guy? I can get behind that. Should I grab an Oreo? I have some on my desk. If you're talking about one singular Oreo, no. But if you're talking about a pack of Oreos, rip that bad boy open. It's an Oreo night. It's an Oreo night. Methinks. Oreos with milk. Chad, I'm going to burst your bubble so hard. I will never have Oreos with milk because I'm just not a big fan. But I get it. I know why people do it. I'm gonna burst so many bubbles here. I'm leaving. No, you're leaving for that. Oh, there's so many other food opinions. I can tell you, you'll definitely leave for those. Oh my god. Either mini Oreos or mega Oreos. Wait, can you mega evolve the Oreo and send a picture? That'd be crazy. You just see like a 6-foot Oreo just leaning above you. Wait, I'm sorry. Don't squish me. I have a pack I've been going through. Bro's talking like they're Marlboros right now. Yeah, I've been ripping through this pack this week, you know. I've been smoking again. I've been picking, it's a bad habit, but picking it up. I do think I'd leave for some of your food opinions. Yeah. Well, let's not do that and let's stay. Yay! Yay, let's stay. Ben, you stay. Where's he going? If he leaves, where's he going? Because, chat, we're locked into this together. You signed a contract the day that this started. And you know what? I am for it. You guys are bound here forever. To my house to cuddle with me. All right, you got your way out. As long as you guys have stream on both your devices, I'll accept these conditions. No, hey. Hey. I'm giving my prime sub to my new favorite streamer, Scotty. Okay, guys, I don't stream one Monday. And this is what happens. One Monday I miss. One. Oh my god. It was the most important Monday, bro. It was Monday. It's okay. You guys got me now. I'm here. You guys are fine. I'm back, baby. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I feel like something's gonna happen tomorrow. I feel like I'm gonna get like a sore throat or something. I can just sense. You know when you could sense that you're feeling a certain way? You just gotta drink water and Stay fit, chat. That's all you can do. The most important meal of the day. Serving it up Gary's way. Egg. Okay, that was egg. There we go. Okay. Spidey senses tingling. No, it's my body is feeling it tingling. Okay. Tighter's. I'm washed. Tyler is the spider menace confirmed. Yeah, I'm a menace, all right. not what you're thinking though. I'm a menace at Pokemon. Mm-hmm. Facts. About to drop pictures of Spider-Man in general. Now you could drop them in photos instead. Follow the rules, man. I've had 2 people tell me that I give Tom Holland vibes without glasses. I semi see it. I see like body archetype. I see that, but like face, I don't see it. Number 1, I think I'm a little too ugly for that role. And number 2, just kidding. I semi see it. Yeah, a lot of people say that. This also isn't my best day, you know? But that's okay. Finally back. Welcome back, soldier. Welcome back. I hope the dishes went dishingly. That was a word choice for sure. Dishingly? Dishingly. You're not Tom Holland? I feel scammed. Well, you should. Because I'm Tyler. And that's on period. I wish. Listen, you'd marry Zendaya, accept the compliment. Yeah, shout out Zendaya, by the way. Tyler Holland. Now that's more like it. Actually, you know, you could say I am Tyler the Creator. You could say that. Because I am Tyler and I do be creating things, just not music. Am I wrong? I am not. Peaceful music, by the way. This has also become a semi-nostalgic track for me. Did I hatch the eggs already? Am I tweaking? I am tweaking! Yeah, I feel like I gotta push these glasses up all the time. You are not Tyler, the Creator. What? What are you talking about? I love this stream. Most unhinged convo with the most relaxing music. Don't make me put on the Mario Kart soundtrack right now. I'll do it. Don't make me put on an insane game soundtrack right now. I'll break the flow of everything. I think that's the point, though. Like you come in and you relax yourself in, and then once you get in, you're like, why did I come here? But then you're also like, I'm glad that I came here, you know? Beethoven on stream? Me sayonome. That's not Beethoven, but you get my point. You've just been coconut mauled. Share this with a friend and share this with a friend and totally coconut maul them. All right, anyway. Rainbow Road, I'll do Baby Park. Baby Park is a monstrosity to listen to. Also, musical Park is also a monstrosity. I don't think it's copyrighted, so you can listen to Beethoven on stream. No, could you just imagine one day I start streaming, you guys just hear Beethoven on stream? I feel like that would just be like, you would be like, what's about to happen here? Like, are we gonna get pranked or something? I feel like that's what would happen, genuinely. Picture of Tyler and Spider-Man in the photos channel. All right, you guys can check that out. I ain't checking that out. That would be peak. No, I just come on stream one time and it's like absolute metal screamo music. And I'm just sitting here with the biggest smile on my face. I'm like, hey guys. Hey. You hear like, "Gah!" That would go crazy. That would go dummy. I might even have to refill my water when I get up there, which is something I never do. Tyler Beethoven collab would go crazy. Could you imagine I pull up on stream with Beethoven? If we don't get front page, then I don't know what will. Sent you music to play on stream. Okay, chat, you could send me a bunch of stuff. I'm not checking it right now. I'm sorry. I'm overstimulated. It's been a week. I'm overstimulated. My God. I think that's how time works. Oh, it just changed the minute. You're right. Wait, the minute changed again. Oh my God, I'm aging. Heals over and dies. Whoa. That was too dark. I'm sorry, we're back. We're back to Grookey reality. Actually, this is hell. What am I talking? No, we're back. Check the Spider-Man picture, though. I feel like I really, really don't want to. I really don't want to. Like, yeah, I really don't. Yo, what's up, Mikey? What's good, brother? I hope you're well. Hey. Everyone say hi to Mikey right now. You will be banned. I didn't know Galler was in Australia. Bloody hell. Bloody hell, man. Yeah, Mikey, we just hit triple over odds for Grookey here, so we're going through it. I have decided, chat, after this stream, if we don't get it today, which can totally happen, if we don't get it today, this hunt will be transferred to an on and off stream hunt. So I will be grinding these off stream, so the number might not be the same when you guys see it. I just don't want it to be a thing where like we're continuously doing just Grookey egg hunts for the next month for this badge quest. Plus, like if I do a couple off and it doesn't happen, and then it happens when I'm on stream, that's really cool. So, yeah. Satan's testing grounds. Yeah, these are the testing grounds. I mean, we already got the bridge. Well, in this case, I would call it the stairway, but the bridge, you know. Speaking of Sword and Shield, I got my first Sword and Shield shiny, which was a DA phase. What was it? What was the DA you were going for? All right, let's hash these out. Let me check out this Spider-Man pick. This is the only thing I'm checking out. Monkey, look at the monkey man. Guys. The internal death stare is what gets me. I got Galele. It's not the best. Are you kidding me? Galele shiny is nice. The red eyes are really cool. I could pop that. I could pop that Mozart at the beginning of stream. Could do that. Chad, do I take a nap? If you're tired, run it. Run it, dude. I woke up the earliest I have in quite a while. I feel so bad. I've been waking up at like 10:30. I woke up at like 8:15 today, which I'm kind of glad I did, but I know I'm going to be dead tired tonight, which, depending on how you see it, is a good or bad thing. But yeah, chat, if you're just chilling and you're lurking, if you're enjoying these streams and stuff, or you enjoy shiny hunting in general, feel free to leave a follow. We do like a lot here other than the badge quest. Hopefully, I want to try and get to the final hunt by like end of April time. Like that is the idealistic goal. Because I am hoping a couple of these hunts are like very, very snappy. Not that they will be, but a man can dream, right? A man can dream. I woke up at 6 for the first time in years this morning. Yeah, there's just something in the air. I don't know what it is. Yeah, I don't know. Something was just like, Tyler, you need to get up right now. And I was like, okay. I'm glad I did, though. I did get some stuff done early. And I was going to go pick up my trial contacts. But I didn't. I didn't do that today. I may do it tomorrow, though, since I have the day off tomorrow. If I wake up early enough and I have a vehicle to go get them, I probably will. Because I got to wear those things for an entire week, so. Come to bed, bride. Time for cuddles. Yay! Valentine's Day is coming up, boys. Find a cuddle buddy. Oh, yeah. I'm definitely going to have to go up midstream and get some more water. I'll probably get batteries then, too. Because my mouse is like, help me. Help me, please. Will you be live on Valentine's Day? It's Friday, right? Yeah, I should be. I'll probably dress up for then, too. Oh, why did I count that? Oh, well, I counted it. Lock in. I have a forever Valentine. Yay! Hashtag shout out the fiance. Stream where we can rizz up Tyler. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, Mr. Krabs. Imagine I start out that stream with a Pokemon waifus tier list. Today, we will be ranking all the Pokemon waifus that I would take on a Valentine's Day. Stream where we can pretend Twitch chat is like a dating sim. No, we're not doing that one. No. No. No, not guys. Listen, I get that some people meet their partners over on Twitch. Okay. I get that. I understand. I can't be condoning that. Jake will remember that. Tyler will forget that. After tonight's stream. As he usually does. Chat, I'm telling you, when I stream, unless it's something that's like an active event that's in my head, or like something that's really important, here's what happens. Right over my head. Like it stores in there and then it goes right out. If someone recommends a show, I'll usually remember that. I just won't watch it, but I do remember it. But there'll be things where like I just don't remember anything that was said. And I'm like, oh wait, you talked about that. Yeah. Yeah, I don't remember. It's so funny because speaking of that stuff, I know there was a while back where like I remember in my off time I would watch some like just chatting streamers. I don't know if you guys have ever watched streams like this, but have you guys ever seen a stream where like it's like they pit streamers and like it's like a speed date thing or something? Like there's one contestant that they're trying to win over. Have you guys ever seen a stream like that before? Be back in a bit. Sounds good, soldier. Be back soon. Come back with the milk. Because there was a period in time where like COVID happened. I actually, Tyler lore, I was on one of those at one point. I was on one and I placed second, which I think was pretty crazy. I want to see if I can do the single people mingle on ship. Yeah, run it. I run it. Listen, it's so funny that this music is playing while I'm saying this because I'm about to say something very motivational. Life is too short not to try things like that. And you know what? If you don't like it, you don't ever have to do it again. You don't. And I feel like maybe it's the extroverted side in me, but I feel like it's a little better because you're seeing the people in person and you're like getting to know them face to face. There's just something about it. So life's too short to hold that stuff. Like, that's what I want to start doing. I want to start like actively getting out and like introducing myself to the world again. Because I've kind of been very recluse. Online, I've been very like, or not very active, but I've been the most active I've been. No, there should always be an even number. I missed one. Hold on. Oh, chat, this is going to be annoying. Okay, 80, 2010, 40, 70, 80, 90. So this would be 95. God, I keep skipping one ahead. Why do I keep doing that? So it's like my conundrum tonight. It's supposedly mostly women. And I'm like, I don't care. Oh, that's good. Wait, what happened with the cruise? What happened? Cancellation? No. Oh, bird flu. Yeah. I hope it doesn't get canceled. Because I know you've been anticipating it, but I'm sure if it does, that they'll like reimburse that. But I'm sure like parents have taken time off and stuff like that. So. Wait, really? That is news to me. Is this like recent, Karai? Like in the last couple of days? Because if so, I didn't see anything. Because I was just off social media. My last cruise was going to be 6 years ago, end of March, when this cruise is 6 years later. We canceled it when the lockdown started. Ugh. Ugh. Well, regardless, I hope you guys can make it. And if not, I hope you get reimbursed and you can do it another time. And you can go for like a longer period of time if it's something you're really, really enthralled about or excited to do. I don't think I've ever been on a cruise. I've been like on a boat to like watch dolphins and stuff. I've done that when I was in Myrtle Beach, but in the past few days, people on forums have flooded with remarks of how filled hospitals are getting with an unknown illness. It's COVID-like symptoms with negative COVID and flu testing. Oh man, dude, I hope it's not a second wave. I genuinely hope for the sake of me getting out there and stuff and for just events, it's not a second one. Crossing my fingers, crossing my toes, man. Holy moly. Regardless, chat, keep yourself healthy. Drink some water. Make sure you're exercising. Make sure you're eating well. And protecting yourself, obviously. Monkey. Yeah. See, I guess not to say that it doesn't affect me at all. Because I'm usually not really around folks that are sick. And if I am, I take precautions. But I am a person that does not usually get sick, which is a good thing. But I also understand, like, if there's something big going on, to be like, okay, like, I gotta respect it, you know? I gotta be, like, on the ball with protecting myself and family and stuff. Because I have an older person that lives with me. I wouldn't want to get him, like, infected, you know? I've also never been on a cruise. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I would enjoy it. I feel like the first 2 days would be kind of because maybe I'd be a little seasick, but other than that, I feel like it would be okay. 68 people confirmed hospitalized. Ugh. Yeah, that's not great. Yeah, I really hope that's not a thing, and I hope it's contained, but... You're very worried about my parents, as you should be. All the older folks. Yeah. Surely if there's a new outbreak of a virus, the World Health Organization would be on it. Yeah. Yeah, you think. I don't know. Listen, the last time we had that happen, let's just say it was a very interesting time. Let's just say that. I've never been and don't care about it. I don't know. I feel like it would be a good thing to experience one. It's like a lot of things in life. Like, it's good to experience it once and be like, oh, I don't like this, or, oh, that was fun. I want to do it again. Shin, what's up, man? Hope you're well. Sorry I took Monday off and you haven't seen me for the past couple of days. I was kind of going through it, to be honest with you, but I'm back. I'm not 100%, but I'm back. I'm good. Just a lot of stuff piled on, and I was kind of just, I kind of just gave up and got sick of a lot of things, so I'm back. Sorry I ran late. Dude, you're all good. You're all good, trust me. If anything, I am the person that is running late. Yeah, we basically had it so that stuff couldn't get accurately reported on, and it was kind of just a jumble. And it sucks because that's the whole point of the organization. To be like, hey guys, hey, watch out for this thing, you know? Or like, take precautions, but it just turned into something so stupid and political. It was insane. It was wild. And that was back in 2020. Crazy. I'm an older person. Real. I'm getting to the, hey, Peepaw's getting to that point. I'm stretching and some bones are cracking. Peepaw's getting there. But yeah, chat, if you're chilling and you're enjoying the shiny hunt, you're wondering what we're doing, we are currently looking for the second member of our badge quest, and it is Kuki. And we are currently triple over odds for it as we speak, so hopefully we get it tonight. If not, no big deal, but yeah. Also, I do want to update you guys on this as well. We should have a video out by the end of the month. We should be good for that. I'm getting all the clips done now, and I should be doing the script this weekend for it. Like, I'm just finishing that now. So it should be up by the end of the month. The price even said so at one point. How dare he call somebody old? I can't believe this. I can't believe this. For everyone in the US, I downloaded an app called Food Recalls that shares information for the FDA. Did you know a lot of tuna just got recalled? Good thing I don't have tuna. Nice. All I know about America is that they can't be relied on by allies while the tangerine is in power. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I hope everything turns out well the next 4 years. Yeah. Listen, I hope to. This is the only thing I'll say about it. It is definitely looking a little bleak. Not to like, you know, not to be like, oh my God, the world is ending, but it's looking bleak. But I know, as long as people stick to their guns and, you know, people take a stand for things that like are natural human rights, I think it'll be a rocky road, but I think it'll be okay. Foxy is telling the truth. Oh my God. And they said I was bad earlier in stream. This man right here, get him, officers. If I die, don't mourn me. Celebrate what you have. I'll celebrate all the shiny names that you've given in stream. and all the IDs that you've reset for. In your memory. In your memory. Yeah, don't worry, chat. I will be keeping myself safe. I will be. And you know, I feel like I need to say this just because obviously I do have a little bit more security than others, but that doesn't mean I'm not going to fight for others that deserve it. You know? Yeah, stay safe. Listen, all I'm saying right now is I am so close to Canada. So, if there's a moment, I'm gone, baby. I'm out that joint. Waltz up north. Yeah. Hey guys, just visiting for a vacation. I'm never coming back. Okay, sir, have a good one. You too. Yeah, it does suck. It does. But again, as long as you stand for what's right and you like stick it to your local legislation, you know, if there's so many voices that they can't even ignore hearing it, then they're not going to be able to ignore it. And guys, we together can rise up and get Grookey here. We can do this. Yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy. It's just like, you know where the priorities are at, you know? That's how I feel personally. All right, more eggs. More egg. Yeah. Well, also, Chad, I do want you guys to know, and this goes for like anyone that watches me as well. I am very strong-held in my opinions. I try not to, you know, be extremely negligent of people that have different opinions than me. Like, I like listening and hearing people out, and like even accepting like, oh, I didn't know this and stuff like that. I always want to be like for you guys. So if there's something that I can do, let me know. Like, even if it's making stream more comfortable, if it's like too much or whatever, never hesitate and let me know what I can do. Because at the end of the day, like, this is your guys' community. I may be hosting it, but it's your guys' community at the end of the day. So. And the Grookey did not happen, chat. It didn't, and I forgot to get the prediction. That's okay. Last substream, Kurai embarrassing herself. Next substream, politics. Yeah, I do want to try to avoid that if at all possible. But I understand it will come up in conversation. I do understand. By the way, Mod's prediction should be over by now. Yep. Listen, sometimes it'll be a little late because I just forget. I forgot, but thank you, Wrath. I appreciate it. The most common news about it is bulletism, which makes sense because the packets aren't refrigerated. I'm actually not even worried if I know I'm going to be hurting for it. Yeah. Listen, just know you guys are safe here with me. That's what counts. And I know what you're about to say. I know what you're about to say. Tyler, that's really parasocial of you. I don't care. This is the one thing I'll be parasocial about. You guys have a safe community here with me. All right. Botulism. Okay, I got you. Am I safe though? That I can't really answer, but in my eyes, I want you to be. School got canceled for tomorrow. Let's go. W cancellation of school. You know what, Owen, go to Twitter. Cancel your school there. For good. Permanently. You're the most fun guy of the past maybe week. So the past 3 weeks have been nothing to you? Okay, I see how it is. You know what? I guess I'm just gonna have to be funny for the rest of your life then. Oh well. I forgot to say this earlier. News, perchance? You have good competition. I gotta know. I must know who the competition is so that I could crush them. Just kidding. I won't do that. A thing happened yesterday. Oh my God. Wait. Did you have a dill pickle yesterday? Yo, I'm so proud of you. I'm honestly, you know what? That deserves a standing ovation. I am so proud of you for having a dill pickle. Yes! Let's go! Oh my God. That's awesome. Yeah, W cry in the chat. I thought that what we had was special. It is. It is special. But that doesn't mean I can't crush the competition. Stop, stop, stop. Oh. I was doom scrolling on Twitter and randomly a post came up from my favorite Xenoblade fan merchandise artist. Absolute favorite, no qualms. She shared that every single piece of Xenoblade Chronicles merch is discontinued. No! No prior warning. I checked her Insta stories. Oh my God, that's horrible. That's horrible. That's not good. Oh my God. I'm sorry. Listen, I know how much you're fascinating over them. That's crazy. I'm so sorry. She just randomly opened her shop 2 days ago saying only in-stock items are up. So I was like, cool, don't have to worry about it. And then I randomly see on Twitter, nothing is coming back. Oh my God. Oh, that is crazy. So it was just like out of nowhere. I think it had to have been a family emergency or something. It had to have been. 'Cause that's crazy to like shut down a store like that, especially if it's doing well too. Ah, that sucks. See, that's why it's important to have notifications on. To really lock in. And be like, okay, I'm buying all of your stock. Okay. I should always be at an even number. I should never hit like a 5 to end boxes. So as long as I follow that guideline, I should be okay. Yeah. Also, chat, can I just say it yet again? I genuinely want to thank you guys for making this year such a good start. I know I say it literally every single stream. I don't care. I think we are going to hit our way to like good things this year. Like already we've just been doing so well, like in viewership and like community based stuff. Like it's just been so relieving. And I hope you guys are here for the rest of the ride. Because it's been awesome. It's been awesome streaming to a gang, you know, a crew perchance. Yeah. Oh, my voice got completely shot there. Oh my God. I got 5 or 6 stickers, enamel pin, Charms of Noah and Mio, Charm of Duban. Well, listen. I am so glad that you at least got to cop some things before, like, you had an absolute sellout. Because I feel like it would have been even worse if you woke up and everything was sold out. Because then you would just be like, oh my God. Yeah, exactly. He would have been like, oh my God, I'm crying. I'm getting like 40 stickers. Time to stick them up. I want to get a sticker for the mic here. I want to be able to put something on the mic. Maybe I might even get like a Latias sticker or something. Also, Suki, yo, what's good, Suki? Hope you're well. Hope you're chilling. What have you been up to these past like 4 or 5 days? I took Monday off because I was going through it, but we're back. We're chilling. This brings me to my next predicament. I don't have more charms, so I guess I need a 3rd pin board. Oh my God. Yeah. You're going to have to make some room. Make some room, people. Make some room. Milcery Hunts and Violet. Oh, you're still tapped in? Listen, I wish you the best of luck. This will probably be like the last Grookey Masuda hunt I do that's only on stream, because I told chat we hit triple over odds about almost 100 encounters ago. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do these on and off stream now. So if I get it off stream, I'll obviously let you guys know and we'll move on to the next hunt together. But crazy. Actually, it's done. You got it done? Yo, let's go. That's sick. Sick. I'm proud of you. Yay. Yay. What's the cutest one out of the batch? If you had to choose, you had to choose. I'll evolve too. Light work. Yeah. Yeah, I just did it in my sleep. You know, it's okay. Just did it in my sleep. All good. Also, chat, just as a reminder, since I haven't said it in a while, if you guys do have the extra funds and you want access to the emotes we have, no ads, and sub-only Discord streams, if you guys have the extra money and you want to subscribe, you're more than welcome to. If not, I totally get it. I totally understand. I would appreciate it. Yo, Elf, thank you for following, dude. I've been enjoying. You've probably been lurking, locking in. But yeah, Elf, if you're an avid shiny hunter, what are you hunting? What do you got going on? Kind of tired, but I know as soon as I lay down, I'm going to be wide awake. I'm wide awake. That's how I was. No, I wasn't that way last night. No, I kind of was. I kind of just drifted off into sleep instead of going right to sleep like I normally do. I kind of had like that moment of like, oh my God. And then I fell asleep. But yeah, if you want to join our Discord and sub to the YouTube as well, those are the two most, or other than Twitch, it's the most active places I'm at. And I do upload edited shiny hunting videos too. So if you enjoy like the more edited long form stuff, I would recommend checking it out. And if you want to get pings for streams, and just, you know, talk with the community, you're more than welcome to join the Discord. What's Discord? Do I say it? All right, so Discord, okay. It's an e-girl dating app. Now, I know what you're about to say. Whoa, Tyler, that's a lot. Just kidding, it's not. But it's a place where you gamers can chat. Tyler, you're not funny. But no, I'm hilarious. No. I fell asleep watching Duck Dynasty. God, that brings me back. I remember. Okay. If anyone else ever watched Duck Dynasty, let me know if I'm not alone in this. I remember when I would go in school and it would be on in like the afternoon. And all the country boys, you know, the hicks in your school would talk about the newest episode of Duck Dynasty. They had Sid on there, which I liked Sid, by the way. He was a lunatic, but I loved that guy. He made those episodes so worth it. I'm just going to say it. Because the other two, they weren't carrying. I'm not going to lie. I'm not going to lie. I shiny hunted before. I haven't done it in a while because it's so hard. Yeah, it's not for everybody. It is definitely not for everybody. I will say though, if you are into like living dexes or like dex completion, I also plan to transition to that later on in the year. I'm kind of just locking in and doing hunts now. Oh, it's Sid. Sorry, Sid. That's who it was. What did I say? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was the old guy's name with the long beard, right? Oh, it was Sai. It was Sai. Crap. Rats. Sorry. Rats, man. I can't believe I messed that up. I mean, it has been forever since I've watched, so it makes sense. I hated Duck Dynasty with a passion because my brother used to watch it religiously and then he would start talking with the accent. Oh my God. No. I had one guy that did that for a bit at our school and he had like the duck call and he would do it in the cafeteria. I was like, bro, all right, we get it. You're a country boy. We get it. You can put it away now. Listen. Since I finished Milcery, I'm passing you the torch and you now have to shine, Grookey. And that's what I'm saying, man. That's what I've been saying. I've been trying to tell Grookey this and he's just not listening. Tyler, you're hilarious. Oh my God, wait, stop. I'm so hilarious. You're right. Larry the Cable Guy? No, I'm Tyler, silly. You called? I did call. I called for the community to get together and give me all... Chad, I am going to absorb you. I mean, wait. I'm going to absorb all of your luck right now. Give it to me. Bring it in, chat. Bring it in. Assemble the Avengers. Assemble. Bring it in, guys. No, I can't. All right, cancel it, guys. Cancel it. We're done. Cancel it. We only had one season. Because I want shiny Trico tonight. Oh, so you're being selfish. Okay. I'll remember this. Tyler will remember this. No, he won't. He won't remember this. Double stuffer Oreo cookie. What? Oh, and if I may ask, what was the context? I'm just gonna leave it. I'm gonna leave that where it is. Oh, but I need that. Yeah. Oreo time. Oh, wait, you were reading Foxy's message. Foxy, what about the single stuff? Why do they feel left out, huh? Just combine both of them and make triple stuff. Triple stuff? You say? I hog sobbed VC chat. Wait, okay. So I know for the sub only VC, you guys ended up hanging out. Were you guys just like chatting in there about like life and junk? Oh. I got you, Owen. I got you. I just had to read back. People had to read back. We sat in silence. Talk about my community being extroverts, by the way. Talk about you guys wanting to yap. Am I right? Guess what insanity I started anew? A new crazy shiny hunt? Perchance? Broken up a bit with Ben and Scotty. They holding it down. Well, listen. I'm glad you guys had fun in there. Combine all the Oreos to make the Ultra Oreo. Yes. Ultra Oreo. Eat. Wait. Tom, I know I missed a message from Tom. And it was something about gamers. And I agreed with it. I would prefer a place for gamers, not gamers. Yeah, I agree with that. Shout out. Shout out my people. Shout out all the men and women and just people. By the way. All right, that's 2140. Yes, sir. I got, listen, I got you. My guys, gals, non-binary pals. Less interesting, same games. Well, let a brother know. Don't leave me hanging. What you hunting? Speaking of sub chat, my video's still there. And you think I'm gonna watch that? Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Shout out women one time. I just did. No, because you know, I did it once, and then I had Ash come in here and say, excuse me, you're being misogynistic. It's like, no, I'm not. It's going down. What's going down? The shiny? The shiny, perchance? I agree with you. I agree with you, Striker. We're back. We're here. We're awesome. Yeah, I took Monday off. I was not in a really good headspace. Plus, I was very overworked from just life stuff, so. Also, Tom, welcome to the Discord server. Feel free to introduce yourself, broski. Welcome to the Fate Seekers. You're welcome for bringing Ash in here. That's crazy that you have that power. I wish I could, like, call upon a lady like that and she would just instantly come out. Future wife, please come. No. I need you here to watch me shiny hunt. I wish I had that motion. I know you won't watch it, but I know someone will have curiosity to see the inner machinations of my working. No, listen, if it's your hobby, I'm sure. I'm not judging it at all. Like, I'm serious, I'm not. And you know that. If anything, I think it's awesome. Can you take me to Burger King? Listen, I know your dad wasn't there to take you to Burger King. So you know what? I am also not taking you to Burger King. Yeah. Yes. Let's go. The insanity is a 4-minute reset for a 1 in 8,000 number. Suki! Subscribe to Tier 1. Suki, thank you so much. Everyone get a W Suki. If I don't see W Suki in this chat right now, I'm gonna lose it. Seriously, Suki, thank you. What number are you specifically going for, Shin? L. Tyler. What? What? What the heck? Hello, Edelgas. Just sitting. I don't feel judged, but I feel my self-inflicted pain. No! No! Listen, if you're a shiny hunter, I'll be feeling your pain all over. It's okay. Okay, I did my intro. Thanks, Ben. Suki subscribed so he could see the inner machinations of my working mind. Oh my God. Yeah, seriously, thank you. Well, listen, you guys keep the lights on. You guys keep me making... I will say, the people that do sub, you guys definitely are a big motivation to continue streaming and continue doing stuff like this. It really does help. Like, even though, you know, in the grand scheme, it's not much, I really don't care. I genuinely don't. Like, I could have 0 and still be doing this. So thank you. I've only eaten 2 things today. Striker, you got to get some more food in your belly. Go get a good snack or something. I have 123 numbers I am okay with out of 1 million. There were 2 more I accepted on the list. What's like the absolute, like, what's the number that you're going for? Like, if you had to pick one out of the 123, what would be one that you're like, if I could have it, I want this? Glad I can meet your standards. Yes. Chad, my bar is very low for standards. Just be a nice person. You could be into some crazy stuff. Just be cool. Where am I going to get food? I would assume your house. If you got any chips or like even just a sandwich. Listen, a classic PBJ or a classic peanut butter sandwich always hits. Real. Get some hearts and chat. I don't even have bread. Surely you gotta have something. Surely. I always know for me, I always like to, I like to stock myself. Even, I'll say, chat, one thing I like having always is like any form of granola or trail mix. Like, I don't like going without that. Because I like it just as like a backup healthy thing, even though it's not like the healthiest thing. Like if I custom made trail mix, it would be probably a lot healthier. But yeah. Even if you had a local store or shop nearby. I know for me, I don't, but that's why I usually try and get stuff. $82. Oh my God. I had the best and most filling root beer float, but the cravings for food are so intense. Yeah. Oh, wait, chat. Can you believe this? I had 2 Subway footlongs today. That's... I don't know how I should feel about that. If I knew that earlier, I would have been married by now. Real. Me. I wish I got a footlong today. Okay. Hey, listen. Listen, I'm here for it. Listen, footlong by the weekend. Am I right? Am I right? Hey, listen. You could go out, go watch some Captain America Brave New World, and then go get a footlong. Yes. I agree with that. And nothing else. Nothing else. Surely. You just see all the IDs that you have to shuffle through. Oh my God. This is going to be a nightmare. Shout out to me, by the way. I've consistently been staying in the 145 to 147 range this past week. And yesterday I was actually 144.6. Yay! Let's go. I'm proud of you. Lock in. It's the year of fitness. Egg. Mystic, is it bad my mind is in the gutter to say the least? No, because that's the point. That's the point. Tom is like deliberately saying that. There's a reason. And you know what? I like it because it's a bit of clip farming and I appreciate a bit of a clip farm. Chat, you give me the clip farm, I'll toss it up, okay? And that's a forever deal right there. Remembering the ones I like as initiative. Yeah, especially if you got them written down too. Like an entire list. Oh my God. If your mind isn't in the gutter, then what's the point? You're so right. You are so right. Listen, will I say what I'm thinking? No. Well, yes. Well, no. Maybe. Maybe. Oh! My mind lives rent-free in the gutter. Yeah, it's okay. I like having them mess around and find out. I just look like a heavier dude, and then you find out I'm deadlifting 325. Yeah, see, I'm trying to achieve the sleeper build, but so I know this is gonna sound really like stupid for me to say, but I'm gonna send it. The one thing about me and my like physical, like how I look fit wise, my shoulders, like what is this area? It's like the neck area, the neck and shoulders. That area has always been very like, what's the word? Built. Like I have like very immaculate shoulders. It's so weird. And it's always been like that my whole life. Like I look like I lift, but I don't lift. And that's a crazy thing. Yeah, I'm trying to go for a sleeper build. I think yeah, like very broad shoulders. And it's weird because like, well, I guess I'm a tall guy, so it's not really weird. But like I have always had them. Like my entire life I've had them. Yeah, traps. Traps is the word I would use. Yeah. There we go. Dictionary knowledge. And it's funny because like the muscle of my arm, like right here, it's pretty built, and like right here. But like once you get down to my hands, they're like it's like the veiny muscular kind build, which is crazy. Like they're really thin in comparison to what I have up here. Yeah, I would say I have like a semi-sleeper build. Like it's not full sleeper build, but it's getting there. And I think a lot of it's just because like number one, I pick up a lot of things. I pick them up and put them down. But I also am just like actively moving all the time too. Like I'm a person that goes outside. I'm a person that like will do chores a lot when I need to. What's a sleeper build? So basically like you look like a skinny, weak spaghetti noodle, and then you're out here like bench pressing your future wife / husband. And you're like, yeah, I just did that. My legs are built and my arms are getting there. Oh, snow monster. Hello. And welcome in to the stream. I hope you guys had a fantastic stream and you did well. I love the dabbing penguin. He is so cool. What were you guys up to? What were you guys doing? Were you guys gaming perchance? Because we're gaming tonight and we're doing big gamer things. But yeah, what's up, guys? I hope you had a good stream. If you got to dine and dash, got to go do whatever, go do whatever. But if you want to stick around, we're currently doing a badge quest and we're trying to get shiny Grookey through Masuda. And we're at triple odds. And I may be dying a little bit inside. So there's also that. Anyway. Hope the stream was well. People always used to make fun of me in high school because I looked overweight. Yeah, that's the thing. I have never been a fan of people like making fun of people that like are going to gym, even if they're not going to gym, just like working on themselves. And then they're like, oh, you look really bad. And then 3 years later, you're yoked. You're like, hey, what's up? How you doing? Yeah. And they're looking at you like I'm about to get crushed because I'm a little peanut. It's crazy. It's crazy. Hello. I was double hunting for Darkrai and BDSP. I'm jealous. Dude, I don't have access to the Darkrai and Shaman hunts. And I'm so sad I don't, because I would love to do those. I would love to. And Entei and Auras, Darkrai's at 13.6k. Oh my God. That's a lot. Listen, I hope you get it soon, man. I'm so sorry. Listen, the drought will end at 15k, I believe. Entei, not too bad, though. But yeah, dual hunt sounds fun, man. Also, Tex, Nat, and Zach, thank you for following. I appreciate it. Thank you for showing the love. Mark his words, Steven. 15K will be your time. Also, Gilm, thank you for following as well. Yeah, what made you raid me? Did I look funny? Listen, I understand I look a little funny to some people. Sorry. Anyway. Considering I got Suicune at 19, Entei could take a while. Oh, yeah. Listen, shiny hunting is about balancing the odds. I'll say it. I'll say it. Sometimes you have your 4 hunts, and then you have, like, your 25,000. It's all good. It's okay. I looked at the Pokemon category and saw triple odds and was like, that's me. Wait. Surely that wasn't the only reason you raided. Surely. Oh my. Okay, well, first off, I'm sorry that's happening to you, and I relate. But also... Oh, man. People don't know I used to be... Wait, what'd you say, Tom? Hold on. I gotta scroll back up. I used to be working construction for about 8 years. A lumberman? Ooh la la. My nephew said some hurtful things about my weight, and I haven't talked to him since. Valid. No, valid. Like, if people are saying that, you're like, hey, watch me be swole, and you will not be saying a word again. Also, Snow, thank you for following. I appreciate it. Tyler's so washed. He got raided for it. No. That's so true. Oh, my God. But also, oh, but that was triple odds for also right there. That's crazy. Whoa. Oh, my God. Sorry. I also want to start a shiny badge quest on Sword and Shield myself for stream one day. Listen, get some unique hunts. Get some unique hunts to do. This is one of mine. Go for it, Karai. Go for it. Shiny Chansey? No, we're hatching Grookis. We're hatching Grookis, not Chansey. But yeah, if you are looking for another streamer, not to rain on Snow's parade here, but if you guys are looking to join another community and stuff and you like my vibes, feel free to sub to our YouTube. I upload shiny hunting-esque videos that are like scripts, like stories. Also, we have a Discord too, if you want to get like live notifications and you like my energy and stuff. But just know that you don't have to join anything. Like, only join it if you're liking the vibes and what's here. That's all I ask. It's all I ask. I might skip the starters. No, go for the starters. Surely you'll get it under 2K. Surely you'll get it under 2K. Surely. I got one on Violet. We'll pass that over here. Pass that over here right now. Looking for combinations of 133, 25. Hold on, pause. What'd you say? 25, 150, 151, 4, 6, 7, and 9. Oh, that's cool. Listen, I hope you could find at least one of them very, very quickly. Initiative is pronounced intuitive. Oh. Sometimes English just isn't my first language. I shall raid and run, but I hope you have a great rest of your stream. Yeah, it's so nice to meet you, man. I'll make sure to try and pop in. I am the world's best lurker, so I will definitely lurk in streams, but I'm trying to be more open and like actually say hey in chats. I just like lurking. I don't know. I'm the silent killer. But yeah, go get some dinner. If you want to hang out for any raiders, you guys are absolutely more than welcome to. But if you gotta go as well, feel free to head on out. The shiny Chansey. No! My timing is impeccable. You're also the world's best comedian when the time is right. Wait, are you saying that I am a very well-timed comedian? I like that. He has a lot of practice being a joke. That's so true. Wait, that's actually right. And you know what? I don't take back a day of it. I don't take back a day of it. And you know why? Because I'm locked into being a clown. God, I wish I had a clown noise. I'll make one. I'm catching a shiny Chansey on Violet. Okay, are you going to give it a nickname next? Or are we going down the rundown? Are you going to put it in box 7? Like, what's going on here? I'm getting the play-by-play of shiny Chansey. And here we have Chansey going in the box. Wait, what box? Is it going to box 6? No way. I can't believe this. Goal. Oh, speaking of which, did any of you guys watch the Super Bowl? That happened while I was away. I watched it. Well, I watched a segment of it. It was pretty fire. The game was like but what's the Super Bowl? It's a big bowl where people eat cereal out of it. It's a huge bowl even. Some may say it's super. Is that like super toilet? Yeah, except it's not. I watched the Super Bowl partially. Yes. Me no sport man? That's okay. I'm like semi-sport man. Listen, chat, here are the sports I'm locked into. Volleyball. Number 1, because I like volleyball, but number 2, because volleyball is just awesome to watch. Basketball and soccer. I like those. It was fun until my parents got mad. Rants. And that's where you went in your room and watched the game yourself. All right, guys, I'm gonna go watch the game myself. See you later. Did you bring a spoon to the big spoon to the Super Bowl? I brought a middle spoon. I brought a mid one. I was confused. Thought you didn't know I had comprehension issues. Oh, no, you're okay. I thought you were giving me the play-by-play. Like, oh, I encountered a shiny Chansey. Now I'm catching the Chansey. Now I'm nicknaming the Chansey balls. Now I'm putting Chansey in the PC box. I thought I was getting the play-by-play. That would have been funny. Needed more llamas. True, they needed to like ride in on llamas. Yeah, Chad, thank you for all the follows and stuff, for all the people that rated in. I appreciate it. Wait, did I nickname or, oh, I really thought I put 2 P's in the title. I didn't. We're good. I like both the Chiefs and Eagles, so I didn't care who won. Yeah, to be honest, I don't really care who wins the games. I just watch them. I'm just there. I'm just locked in. Oh, chat. I don't know if I'll get all these boxes done. We're at 13. We'll have to, I mean, really, I get like 14 done in a stream. We'll see. We'll see what's going on. I only watched for the halftime show and I was severely disappointed. There was just a lot of symbolism in that halftime show. A lot of people were like pointing that out because there were like some really underlying things that were in that halftime show that, like, if you didn't like it, it was probably because like a lot of it wasn't taken. But the stuff with Taylor Swift was just so weird. Like, she's a pop star at a game. Boo-hoo. Like, I don't know what to say. I genuinely don't know what to say about that. Was like actually physically embarrassing to even like see clips of that. Listen, I understand Taylor is not like the most savvy person when it comes to like private jet like flight economy. I get that. I understand that. But like, it was just so weird. It was so weird. I was hoping it was the first 3-time win in history, but I don't really care that badly. Yeah, it seemed like they threw it. From what I saw and from like what I know about football, it seems like they kind of threw like maybe almost midway into the game. But I don't know. I was glad the Eagles won so I didn't have to see Taylor Swift. What do you mean? Listen, it's going to be like one of those things. It's any time that like any popular or famous people in social media are dating, like they're going to make it the epitome or like they're going to make it the centerpiece of what's there. They are, because you have like one of the most famous like pop artists or country pop artists in the world, in the absolute world there. I mean, you're going to get that. So like, you can't be mad at that, you know? You can't. It's like if you were seeing somebody and you were a pro football player, you know? Like you got so many people just watching you. All right. It was misogyny. Yeah, it was just so strange to even see clips of that happening. Because I'm like, guys, like it's a famous person at a football game. Get it together, man. I heard there was booing when she showed up. Yeah. Yeah, it was something, that's for sure. I saw a theory that Kendrick made TV off so after he played Not Like Us, he would demolish Drake's ego, and then TV off was telling him to turn his TV off and go home. Yeah, I don't like, I need like a lore breakdown behind Kendrick's halftime show. I need like a 30-minute video that's like Kendrick Lamar's halftime show had so much to it, and here's what it was. I need one of those videos to come out. I'll watch it. I'll give him the monetization. I'll give him the watch time, baby. Kels was gonna propose if Chiefs won. Yeah. Well, I'm sure he will find another moment to do so. Especially if they've been so committed to each other and stuff too. Like they're gonna make it work, you know. Yeah, they didn't win there, but that shouldn't be the biggest deal in the world. I like Travis Kelce, but I don't like Taylor Swift. Yeah, that's fair. I just feel like it's kind of like a disservice to like the football players and just like ladies in general, like to just boo a pop star. Like again, I get why people are doing it for something that is out of the realm of like what she is and what she does. Like the whole thing about her taking a lot of private flights and jets and stuff, like, okay, I can understand that, but it's like it gets to a point where it's like you're booing her the moment she comes in to watch a game. I don't know. It's just weird to me, but maybe that's just me personally. Tay went into a very long monologue about it in the backyardigans. I gotta see her drop some bars. I only just saw the new pin. Fair. Yeah, I'm gonna need that 30-minute video on the lore drop of Kendrick Lamar's halftime show. I need it now. I need it. I could just start my EV save file that's 000998 so that people can be impressed by how persistent and lucky I am. I say run it. I say run that. I mean, that's a pretty cool number regardless. But then again, you're talking to a guy that thinks, you know, I'm cool. You know what I'm saying? All right, box 12. If I could get to box 9 in the next, like, not that it's going to happen, but like in the next hour, I might be able to do all these. But not hopeful. Not hopeful. He had Serena Williams come out because she's Drake's ex-girlfriend. Yeah, that's crazy. Like, he literally was just like, I'm going to perform in a halftime show. What ways can I diss Drake? It was funny to see the clips of that halftime show. I'm going to be so real. I don't see how private jets mean being booed. I'm assuming there's more I don't know. It's a lot of the people that are like pro, like not having wasted fossil fuels on Earth and stuff. Where it's like she's taking like private jets every single place she goes. It was like a thing of contention a little bit ago, like probably a year ago. I personally, I don't see like the big, well, I do see the bigger deal in it, but I'm not like, oh my God, I'm gonna boo her when she comes out, you know? I would just be like, yeah, Taylor Swift. But I'm also a very non-confrontational person too, so take it from the non-confrontational guy. I don't like her because I just don't like her music. That's fair. I feel like you could separate the two though, you know? Yeah, exactly. And as long as you don't force it on people, it's like, it's good, you know? I have no attachment to Taylor Swift's music, but I'm glad for the people who like her. Exactly. That is exactly how I feel. I wouldn't say, wait, hold on. I wouldn't say exactly. So I do like some of her pieces. I just stick to Young Gravy, Kendrick, and country music. The trifecta. I feel like it wouldn't matter because private or not, she still needs the flight for work. Yeah, I don't know. Ben, it's just some people are just so crazy. And it was like the thing that fueled a lot of the Taylor like hate. From what I have viewed and spectated online. I totally agree with you. I totally agree. Supposedly her biography is inspirational. Might have to tap in. Read a biography today. Or not today, but tonight. Oh my God. I was so happy to be here today and be here earlier, but I had a dentist procedure for my tooth. So I was chilling and ended up napping for a little longer than I expected. Hello, everyone. Hello, Scotty. And you know what? I'm so glad that you came in because, Scotty, we have to have a talk, good sir. So I may have seen you talk in the Discord. And listen, I forgive you. Listen, everybody makes mistakes. When I saw those messages, I'm like, ain't no way bro is complaining. I sat there, like, at first I was like, I'm mad. Cause okay, listen. I had a very like stressful beginning of the week. And it was like one of the things I saw, and I was like, oh my God. Like I just like, I felt so bad. Like my body was heating up and I'm like, wait, I said something. I'm good. I'm actually just a big idiot. No, so listen, I would do the same thing. I felt so bad. No, it's okay. It's okay. Cause I read through it and I'm like, oh, okay. He genuinely just did not know. I forgive you. You know what? I'll forgive you more for 5 gifted. No, I'm kidding. Don't do that. Don't. Oh my God. Wait, it's an actual Netflix documentary? I might have to tap in. When it comes to her, hold on. Mouse. I gotta get new batteries for this mouse. Oh my God. When it comes to her music, it's good, but her songs are mostly breakup songs. Yeah, it's to a specific audience. And, you know, if you're attracting that audience and, like, you're vibing, you're chilling. Hi, what are the odds for the shiny? Because it says triple odds. Yes. So, we're currently doing Masuda for Grookey for our badge quest. And the odds with charm are 1 in 512. But because we don't have charm, it is 1 in 683. So 2050 was triple odds. So we've passed it now. But we are over triple odds for this Grookey. But yeah, Petra, it's good to see you in here. Thank you for asking. I appreciate it. Because some people are like, oh my God, what is this? Yeah, whatever the roll of 4096 is. Because I usually just condense it to what the number is. 5 subs, you say? Yeah, I can forgive you. Oh my God! He did it. The madman did it. Scotty with the 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much. Thanks, Pookie. Hey. I appreciate it. Yo, and Skittles is in here and got one. Let's go. Let's go. Masuda multiplies the chance by 6. Yeah. Yes. So if it's 6 and 4,096, then we're rocking. I need one more song. I believe. I believe. They're still going? Jeez. I've been working on my sword and shield decks, so I've been kind of quiet. Literally all good. You are A-okay. Work on that decks. But yeah, thank you for the hype train, guys. I appreciate it. Well, I should say thank you, Scotty, for the hype train. I appreciate that. Ooh, 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 ooh. Okay. Anything for you, buddy? Anything? Let's bring that number up to 76. I'm just kidding. If my math is correct, in the base decks, I am two. I'm 2 Pokemon short. That's awesome. Sorry. Whoa. I'm back and I just applied a sheet mask, so no one better make me laugh. Well, I hope that you don't giggle a lot. That would suck. Yeah, Scotty was made fun of and then he paid me off. But yeah, I appreciate it, dude. Thank you so much. You're safe. Tyler's not that funny. Hey, wait just a second. I boosted my laptop volume when I went to the bathroom. Should I scream right now, chat? Scream! But yeah, Pecha, I hope I answered your question. Completing the Pokedex is a nightmare. It's actually funny because a little later on into this year, I'm going to start doing living dexes and eventually shiny living dexes of games. So if that kind of content interests you, definitely stick around. It's going to be a banger of a year. Thank you. No problem at all. I love helping out people that are even like new or even old to shiny hunting. Love helping out. Also, thank you for the follow, Pecha. I appreciate it so much. I also just exist. No, you're here. Hey, listen, you're with us. You're with us, and that's what matters. You're also making my dreams come true, so thank you for that. Chat, I will be honest and let you know that all these are probably going towards all these subs and stuff for Twitch. They are going towards the capture card. Either that or new emotes, one of the two things. So thank you so much, seriously. I didn't think I'd get this far. We've come a long way in the past 5 months. Chad, it is kind of crazy. It is kind of crazy to think where we've come from since November. Like, since I really uploaded the first video. It's crazy. New emotes? Yeah, I want to get some new ones commissioned and made. So, get new emotes? Yeah, well, chat, to be honest, I'm going to get both because I want to get more capture cards and stuff. I want to at least get this second 3DS capture card. And then the other two, like, DS ones that I have, I can get later, but it's like my priority right now. Two Pookies, many lovers, no maidens, and no mistresses. Are you talking about me right now? Because I have no mistresses. Or maidens. And I'm sad. Rats. By the way, give me my monies. Just give me my money. Just give me my money. Oh my god. Chat, open your hype chest. What did we get? Oh my god, I got a bear with a baseball bat. Watch out. Watch out, guys. I'm about to smack the god out of people. Let's go. It's okay. I, too, am single now. Ben, I am sorry to hear that. Listen, you know, something I've learned is not that it was meant to be, but there is going to be something better out there for you. It's just a matter of that time. And it may not seem like it, but you will be good. You will be. I think now, like, with it, Ben, the best advice I could give is focus on you. Focus on, like, what your hobbies are. That's the best thing you can do. Obviously, don't enthrall yourself in them. Don't, like, only do that. But, you know, feel emotions when you need to feel emotions, but stick to your hobbies. I may be extremely single, but I have a playlist with 800 songs that goes hard. Yeah, well, listen, as long as you came to terms with that, then that is all that I could ask for. Dino is the bane of my existence right now. Oh, Dino, I love Dino. He's just a guy. He's just a man. Big Schmackerton. Yeah, that's what I'm about to do. To all the haters. Smack. Home run, baby. Yeah, we're here. And now, chat, we're going to bed. Night-night. I might put some... This music is way too chill for me. Anybody else? This music is too chill. I can't do it. I'm done. Oh, yeah, baby. Oh, yeah. It's go time. No wonder I always fall asleep during your streams. Okay, well, first off, that is rude. It is very rude. I'm not boring because I'm about to get Grookey in this batch right now. Watch me. I have some in my kitchen. Brownies? Feel free to share them around. The day I say no to brownies is the day I'm broken. Or you're really just locking in a gym grind and you're like, nah, can't have them. I'm locking in. If only I had money, then I wouldn't have to sit through 2.5 minutes of ads. Yeah. Well, listen, Owen. Again, just you being here supporting is what matters. Truly. I fall asleep because of your soothing voice and your amazing chill music vibes. See, is it crazy that, like, I am a guy that likes semi-hype music in chats just to kind of, like, keep me going? Like, I feel like once the chill stuff comes on, it's like, bro, I'm conking out. I'm going to sleep for the night. Maybe it's just, like, me streaming in that side of it, but that's how I feel. I don't know, chat. I feel like we might not get through all these eggs. I feel like with this mic that I have now, it is so much easier to be like, oh, he's got such a soothing voice. I'm going to fall asleep. Because I don't really, like, have my plosives anymore. They're not as often. And it's just like, what's up, guys? Welcome back to Shiny Hunting Station. I'm your host, Tyler, and I'm here triple over odds for a Grookey that shouldn't have even been double. You know? I just got some Mickey Donalds. The term is Mickey D's. And I'm happy now. Did you get a Pokemon Happy Meal? Did you get to open up some cards, perchance? I posted a picture of the Discord of... what? Huh? Okay, brownies. That's all I needed to see. Where are the brownies? Oh, wait, no. I saw them earlier. You posted them earlier, I think. I hungry? Yeah, who wants to feed me, chat? It's time to play Who Wants to Feed Tyler? Yay! don't like this song. I'm skipping this song. This song's boring. Yeah. I have homemade chicken noodle soup. Chicken. Chat, you won't believe me. I had 2 subs tonight. 2 foot-long subs from Subway. Like 2 of them. And they were like a Chipotle steak. And it was actually not too bad. Chimkin. Chimkin. I love chimkin. Feed? Did I stutter? No. See, I entertain you guys, and then in return, you guys feed me. Yeah, I like that. I got 2 cheeseburgers and fries, and I didn't think my brother was gonna get McDonald's. Well, tap in. Your brother has surprised you. Early birthday, perchance? 65. Foxy, you're climbing up. And Scotty at 90. Nice. Also, chat, remember that White 2 copy I got? I've been kind of playing through that off stream a little bit. It's been kind of nice to play a game off stream. Well, I know it's still Pokemon, but like it's kind of nice. I would do a wrist check, but I only have 3K channel points. Yeah, you would break it. No! Okay, no. Actually, semi-deserved. It'll fix itself on Friday, I promise. It'll fix itself. Trust me. I'm a doctor. Hold on, this is gonna be a good bit. This is gonna be a great bit. Trust me, chat. I'm a doctor. A Dr. Pepper. Yay! That was a good bit. Yay! And you know what? Yeah, I see you, Timmy. I see you. Go get that canker sore in your mouth checked out. Yeah, I'm watching you, buddy. I would do a wrist check, but I already know it'll be 100% and don't need outside validation. See, that's why I don't do mine. Because I don't need that validation. Surely I don't need it. Anyway, aside that, egg time. We just be hatching eggs. I need it 24/7. Yours was 0 the last time. Okay, no, it was 3. Get it right. It was 3. Let's get that right, moderators. Not 1, not 0, 3. And I rest my case. That's better than 0. I'm starting to think he needs it. No seriousness, chat. I mean, I might play it up for a bit, but over the past couple of years, I've been very like, you know, the wise words and like the, oh, you're doing awesome are appreciated, but I don't need them. You know, the people I expect it from are the people in my family or in my personal life. That's who I expect it from. If I like do something or like I'm helping out, you know. I've hit 0 before. Hey, you new here, pal? I'm scared that once I get a job, I'm going to be the one guy that buys all the boxes off Facebook Marketplace. That's where you got to manage your cell phone. I think the best thing that you could do for yourself the moment you start making money for yourself is number one, keeping tabs on it, but also opening up a credit line as soon as you possibly can. Because then you learn how to build your credit while spending money on, like, you know, not super important things because you're still in school. When I become a parent, that's what I'm going to do with my kids. Because my dad never did that for us. And I'm not going to lie. You know, I could be mad at him all I want. But, like, at the end of the day, it was the life. And, like, it was the cards that I was dealt. So I need to play those cards to the best of my ability now. So, so cold in this apartment and it's so cold outside. Trust me, I know. One of the things I had to do, chat, while I was away, and the reason why I didn't stream Monday, and I'll just say it and be, you know, completely 100% transparent, because it was something that really got to me. We had a good amount of snow, and our dad, who like constantly works on like getting our driveway cleared out. We've had a pretty bad winter up here. Like, we've had a lot of snowfall come, and he's been outside a lot. And he texted me and my older brother, and he was like, hey, I really need you guys to do this and get as much off as you can. And I was doing my part. Like, I was clearing out some of the snow that was built up on our windows and clearing off some of the roof. But I can't, like, chat, it is such a hard job to do, especially when you're doing a whole roof by yourself. It is so hard. It is like, you got to have a lot of upper arm strength, especially if you're roof raking it, to get up, get as much as you can, bring it down. And my brother came out, and, you know, I've been pretty upset for the past couple of days. I will fully admit it. But he went out and did like probably a couple inches of the roof, and it really kind of got me irked. Like, I was just kind of more peeved that like he just ignored my dad's text more than anything. But I just got put in a state of like, I'm mad at you right now. So it made me want to stay away from like doing stream or anything like that for a bit. And I want to wait till like I semi-recovered from it to be like, okay, I'm good. I'm not allowed to have a bank account until I'm 18, so I'm gonna have to wait. Oh, and I'm pretty sure if your parents are on board with it, you can get one at 16 that's monitored by them. You can do that. And I only know that because my dad did that for my sister. And she got her checking account and all that when she was 16. So it's completely up to you and what your parents want to do. But when I got off on college and had access to money freely for the first time, I wasted hundreds of dollars. My genuine suggestion is to track your monthly purchases and write everything down. I would say also keeping receipts of important purchases is good too. Like, at least for the first couple of years that you're building credit, keep those receipts, you know. They're waiting until I turn 18. I don't know. Maybe you should talk to like some people at school about it. Because I don't know. I feel like it's definitely better to start earlier. I had one at 16 because I was working full time during the summers. Yeah, I didn't get one till I was 19 because my parents they like withheld me, which is just really embarrassing. But, you know, it is what it is. They did what they did. I have forgiven them, but like it's one of those things where like it's so funny because my dad, he has worked in finance all of his life, and he did not do that for any of us. So I still don't have my own checking or debit account. Yeah, all my stuff is in my own account, which is nice. But I do want to transfer over because like I'm paying back my student loans and stuff too. I do want to transfer out of the bank that I'm in and go to a new one and have like a actual like credit line in one of them. I legally had to have my own for our paperwork. Wait, Ben, say that again. Oh my God. That's wild. Man, I wish 16-year-old you would have sued for child labor. You would have gotten paid out. You would have gotten paid out. 40 to 50 hour weeks at 16. That is, oh my God. Listen, if you still had stubs from that time, I'm sure you could make a claim and be like, yeah, this is really forced child labor. That's crazy. Chad, I always say it. My first job was working in a dish room. I was a busboy at 17. I got paid under the table. I worked, I think, about 28 hours, but I also got a pay raise 6 months of being there because I was just so good at it. Dish room? Yeah, I washed dishes and stuff and put like plates back. Yeah. I don't work. I'm a freeloader. That's crazy. Oh, and that's crazy. But also, you're still in school too, so I understand. My first job was customer service at a water park. Get wet! An enchanted forest water safari. Come on over to Six Flags. Sorry, I don't know why that just happened in my head, but it did. My first job was on a college campus. Well, hold on. No, technically, my first job was working at the recreation program that I work in summer, where I do like summer activities with like parents who drop off their kids. Technically, that was my first ever job, but it was under my mom, so I don't really count that. I've seen too many people drown and get hauled off in ambulances. Oh my, that is... Goodness, that is so dark. I'm trying to remember if there was any time that I've been to a water park and like an accident or like someone drowned or something's happened. I can't recall one. I used all my XL candy on Dino. I couldn't take it anymore. Yeah, the Evos for Dino are like 50 and 64. They're pretty big, especially for being a pseudo dragon too. They're pretty big. It's so sad because you can't even use that for like the league. Because the league is like a mid 50s. You can't even use Hydreigon for the league. We were really well trained, so we never lost someone. Yeah, that's awesome. That's all. See, that's the most important thing in work is getting proper training. I'm going to start working once I get my driver's license. And even then, I don't know where I'm going to work. There's only so many people and they've already been, they already have people working the shifts I'd be able to. Yeah. Oh, and you'll learn that's definitely the hard part about working is like finding the strength to push the snowball up the hill. Because like you want it to be something that works for you at the end of the day, right? That's like the goal. I almost worked on a farm. Farmer man. Good gosh. I'll just grow my crops on the farm. See, in the future, man, I would love to be like, have my own garden, be like the stay-at-home dad. I have like a really hot wife and I stream. I'm like a content creator, but I'm also like a housekeeper. Yeah. Listen, I would take really good care of the wife. But then I'd be like, honey, I'm going to stream. Can you cook some dinner? That's a dream. Yeah, it's a dream. I'm not really expecting it to happen. Nor should, you know, this may be a crazy take. I don't think anybody should expect that. I think it's one of those things where it's like you do have to put 50-50 in for each other, you know. You have to look out. Unless like you make it like a sign that's like, oh, hey, you know, I do this. So like I would appreciate it if you did this. But even for me, I would make my own like I'd make my own meals and do that stuff. Being a content creator and a stay-at-home dad is the dream. No, here's my dream. If I could be like a voiceover actor of some kind, or like if I could commentate for like Pokemon, that would be really cool. I think it would be sick to see me on like the host panel for VGC. A farmer after my own heart. Gorge. V8, yeah. I've always been told I have a pretty decent voice for it, and I definitely have the audio equipment for it. So it wouldn't hurt to dabble into. I just have never taken the step. I was thinking of even putting out like song covers or like voice overed like scenes from anime. I was thinking of doing that just for fun. I rewrote the list because I deleted my old one. Now there's only 87 acceptable numbers, even with the dex numbers not in order. Might be that I'm excluding Jolteon and the only pairing the Melton line with each other. Guess I should take the W on Eevee. Yeah, take that W, man. Take that dub. Oh, chat, this is another thing. I didn't really ask you guys about this. What are your thoughts on the rewards for completing the Dexes in home? Being Keldeo for Sword and Shield and Melton for Let's Go. I know some people in chat were saying earlier Melton was a very odd pick. And I agree. I do agree. Because, like, dude, I love Melmetal as a Pokemon. I really wish that we had, like... I really wish we had a mainline game that we can use Melmetal in. Because he's such a cool Mon, right? I think Melton's nice since it's Go exclusive. The only problem with it is it can't evolve. Because it can only evolve in Go. And you can't transfer it to Go. I haven't even paid attention to it. I found out about Keldeo today. It was announced last night. Yeah. Missed opportunity for Let's Go Pikachu Eevee transferable shiny Mew. I agree with you. I don't know. I do think because they didn't do it, there has to be something else where, because like if they're releasing mythicals at this rate, chat, like if you genuinely think about it, there's got to be like some other sort of perk or reward that's going to be coming on Pokemon Day, and then they're going to announce more mythicals for like the coinciding games or whatever achievements, you know, like maybe it could be something where like you have to register like a certain amount of specific traded Pokemon or whatever. But I don't know, because like for me, I like that Melton is a part of it. Like I like how he's in the Let's Go stuff. It just sucks that you can't evolve it into Melmetal, because I like Melmetal. And I've actually never owned a Melmetal, because I never did the stuff for Go. Oh my goodness, excuse me. I never did it. So like I never got to experience having Melmetal. I'm quite curious to hear you sing now. I've had 6 years of chorus. I'm not like the best. I've definitely tapped out, but you know, I had a good note every now and then. You know, mythical for you and you and you. Yeah, exactly. Too much hassle on Go. Yeah, I feel like if it could be transferred back into Go and evolved there, I feel like it would be better. But because it's not, it's just kind of like it's a weird pick, in my opinion. I still appreciate it. I mean, Keldeo especially. Keldeo's really good. Like, that's a good mythical to have. Because then you could clear out, like, the Swords of Justice. You could do, like, all the Swords of Justice shiny. I haven't played Go in so long. I really take a break during the winter times. It sucks just because I live in, like, a rural... Like, basically not a city. Not a popular city. It makes playing Go kind of, like... Not annoying, but not worth it to me. So I kind of just put down Go from, like, November to, like, when all of our snow goes away. I wish I could sing. It's something you could practice. I will say, unless your vocal cords are, like, really strained, it's something you can practice. And I feel like everyone can sing. It's just a matter of, like, learning how to properly do it. You know, gonna stay hydrated. Yeah. Monkey. Found pineapple berries under the bottom right deck table of the SSN and every other item that was listed on the SSN on Bulbapedia. It was at the bottom left. Oh, I gotcha, Shen. I don't think there's any saving me. I think there is. I think you're just being critical on yourself, Owen. Go was fine when it first dropped because I was abroad. But when I came back to the middle of nowhere, yeah. Yeah, I feel like Go is really good when you have, like, the thing holding it together is community. And it always has been, like, always has been for Go. Like, if you have a good local community that you could play with and do raids with, it's just 10 times funner. I have never had that, though. Because, like, the people in my town, they are, like, so introverted. Like, I remember I was trying to do a raid at one point, and I was, like, waiting for people to, like, come up. Because I was sitting and, like, when was it? I think it was, like, when Dialga and Palkia initially released. But, like, they were not willing to come out and, like, chat it up. So, it kind of just sucked. Because I was like, man. I wonder, did I miss something? Or was this a misstatement? Did they mean the back left of the ship with the front of the ship? The left in the game, or the left in the game screen being up? I don't know, Shin. I don't know. That stone flew by and hit me? Wait, what stone? Did I kick a rock at you? I didn't mean it. I've been kicking rocks. We're 3 hours. How many boxes are we in? I don't even know. I'm just hatching eggs. I'm on egg watch. You know what's funny? Usually we hatch the 14 boxes. So I want to see if it's the 14. Because, Chad, I will be honest, probably like the 5 hour mark. Or maybe even a little before that, I'll clock it. Because, man, I am tired. But also, I woke up at like 8 this morning, too. So that doesn't help. Oh, I thought that was it. I don't know yet if I miss content or items blocked behind the sailor who only moves once ever to fight you. Yeah, that's weird. I don't know. Maybe you did miss something. The world may never know. It's disencouraging? I don't think you should start a new playthrough just because of that. Just because of one little thing like that. I don't know. That's my opinion. All I have to do is start Pikachu. Lock in. I'm going to go to bed. Good night, Tyler in chat. Good night, Owen. Sleep tight, man. I hope you have a good one. Thank you for hanging out while you could. I appreciate it as always. I appreciate it. Yeah. I don't know. I would say if you really like the save, just trade over the Pikachu exclusives to that. But again, I am not the person who is managing save files or being like, do I want to? Do I not want to keep this? You know? So if you feel like it's something where you got to restart, run it. All right. Hey, cutie. Tom, were you the Stone? Wait, is your name Stone? Oh my God. I have to beat Let's Go Pikachu for access to those and the Mewtwo for the charm. Oh my God. Well, listen, I could figure it out regardless. Does charm work in Let's Go? I didn't even know you could get charm in those games. Also be catching the birds. See, that's something I would love to shiny hunt. Those birds would be an interesting hunt. Because you would probably phase so much. That's just me flirting with guac. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that's making a lot of sense here. Mm-hmm. Thought he was flirting with me. Everyone's just flirting with everybody. God, when will it be my turn? Not with one of you guys. I'd like to make that clear. How's stream? Sire, it's going good, man. It's going good. I took off Monday. I was a little out of it. So now we're back though. We're chilling. You can hunt them as static. Oh yeah, I guess you can. So you could do like either static or like a roaming, because I know they're like a certain percent on various routes. Remember when I said I was going to stream till I found a shiny in Let's Go? So you didn't find a shiny in Let's Go. Took 7 hours. Oh my God. I mean, hey, 7 hours is not bad. 7 hours is not too bad. Now try like 50 for this. Oh my God. Imagine if this was the stream where I'm like, all right, guys, we're not ending until it's shiny. No, I couldn't. I couldn't do it, man. This would be torture. I do love me some Denny's, and even more than that, you. Shout out to the dudes in chat, by the way. Guys, I'll sit at the other table. You guys can get some like you guys could flirt with each other for the first half hour, and then I'll come over. How's that? Deal? Deal. I nearly ruined my schedule with iced coffee. Yeah, it could not be me. Dude, so somebody that is at the place that I work at, they threw out like sorry. They threw out like 2 full coffee bags. Like they weren't opened and they didn't expire. So they must have not have really liked it. And I don't drink coffee, so like I didn't yoink it, but we're already being hit hard with snow. Poor Layla waddling on top. Oh, I'm sorry, Layla. Sorry you have to go out in that. Do I need ma'am to come yell at you again? No, but she could come compliment me if she wants. It's up to her, really. That seat is reserved for Scotty. Okay, so what seat do I get? And don't tell me the booster seat, because I'm not getting that one. The fact my criteria for TIDs narrow to under 100 means I have less than a 1 in 10,000 chance of a TID I'll be happy with. Listen, you got the free time? Run it. Lock in. The poor baby trying not to sink into it. No. It's so funny because I have like a Chihuahua pug mixed dog. Her name's Lola. Dude, she's like a loaf of bread and she's like the shortest dog. When we get a lot of snow, it's literally like watching a bulldozer go through snow. It is hilarious. It's so funny. And then my sister's new dog, Blue, he'll just freaking hop right in there and just lick all the snow that he can. You get the trunk. Oh, great. Yay. It wouldn't be the first time I got the trunk. Would not be the first. I had to do that so much as a kid. It was so annoying. It got more annoying when I got to be like 6 foot tall and I had to do it. Yeah, that sucked. It means that the one I have now is more precious to me than a 1 in 10,000. Yeah, I don't know, Shin. I would say if you don't want to change it because it's so rare, I would agree with you. Like, you don't know when you're gonna get that again. But also, there's the Shiny Hunter will to lock in and go for that 1 in 10,000. When I did professional drumline, I'd volunteer to sit in the trunk with the drums. Yeah. Well, I only volunteered because nobody else cared to volunteer, and it was mainly for family trips. And that was the thing I hated the most. Like, nobody cared to volunteer, and I'm just like, guys, come on. Like, somebody. I so desperately want to go to the beach again. The last time I was at a beach, a lot of you guys don't know this, but I did go to Jersey in 2024 for a little bit. I was there with a ex-girlfriend of mine. Well, we didn't really see each other that long. It was like about a month, but She offered me a trip to Jersey with like a fully paid hotel and everything. And I went because I'm like, when am I ever going to get to go to Jersey, like the beach and stuff again? Ah, man. I would love to go by myself though. Play volleyball, meet some beach babes, you know. Maybe a mermaid perchance that I can save. I have two hands for a reason. For me to lovingly hold looking into your eyes. Look into my eyes. What do you see? Do you see a handsome man in your future? Oh, I'm ugly. That would have been crazy if we got the Grookey there, by the way. I just say, oh, I'm ugly. That was the activation. Lesson learned. Stay ugly. Instead of coffee, I got milk. I assume you meant to say milk. Well, listen. Hey, listen. As long as you're not drinking caffeine late, that's what matters to me. Yeah, I would like a beach episode with some close friends. I'm gonna be real. Have some, like, friends that'll hype me up and stuff and be like, oh my God, go talk to that pretty looking girl. It'll be like, so, like Pokemon? It'll be like, yeah. I love it. Be like, oh, okay. Sounds awesome. I may or may not be drinking caffeine right now. Foxy, you are doing irreparable damage. But listen, if you got to stay up to crunch something out, or you're just so used to caffeine, I understand. Substream IRL at the beach. No. It would be me stream myself only at the beach. Do you like Pikachu? Because I want to peek at you. Oh my God. Consensually. There's a word we're missing there. Consensually, guys. I'm not trying to just stare at girls on the beach. Come on now. I'm also trying to finish my work. I was so easily distracted. Yeah, sorry. That's on me. That's on me. I'll take it. Kurai at beach. So Xenoblade, am I right? Leans against surfboard in sand. Surfboard slides down and I fall into a heap. No, and then crab gets in your hair. That's the cream of the crop right there. And then you scream, oh my God, I got a crab. But people hear I have crabs. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is the beach story. Ben, what? Whoa! Ben, that might be a little too much. Might be a little too much for a first interaction. Wait, guys, I could take a survey for a $5 Twitch gift card. Should I do that? I might do it after stream. I might do that. What did I come back to? I don't know, Skittles. We're in the beach episode right now. We're in the beach episode. Just focus on your decks. Focus on me and your decks. Oh! My high school my high school teacher, I'm going to snap. I'm going to twit. Anyway, I'm shiny hunting. La 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 la. Are you Machop's evolution? Because no, Ben, that's not any better. I'm just taking it in the context of seeing a person for the first time on a beach. I can't listen. I can't condone that. I can't. I cannot. Now, what I can condone is this one. Ready? Hey, girl. I was just on the beach, and I just wanted to say that I did a trade evolution, and you're my champ. Come on. Come on. That was a good one. Come on. How many booms out of 10 does that one get? Not the triple bend. Yeah, you got the, you know, once you got the triple bend, it's time to take a step back, Pookie. It's okay. It's all right. Oh! If this thing was shiny, I would have gone crazy. I'm going to be real with you right now. Accidental run-in. Wait, Carcoal might wake up. Wait, Carcoal might wake up. Wait, Carcoal might wake up. Oh, he ran away. Okay. Is no one just going to talk about the absolute brain spasm I just had a minute ago? Are we just not going to acknowledge that? I think I was actually having an aneurysm on stream. Oh my God. Pray for my safety and well-being. Benjamin. I wasn't paying attention. How could you not? That would require acknowledging you. Oh my God. Tom, what did I ever do to you? Listen, hey, listen, you know what? No, the feeling's mutual, Tom. I see where I belong. I see where I belong. Is a peeled lemon now a lemon, a lem off? Maybe, because we're about to get shiny Grookey right here. And then he'll prove our point. I'm not nicknaming him Lem off, though. Not doing that. Come on, Pickle. Pickle. Exist. So you're saying I was born into this earth and you hate me for that reason? That's crazy. Yes, that's crazy. Bro, on principle, what caused this? What happened? What? Listen, hey, listen, it's 2025. It's 20. Can we make an agreement? It's 2025. It's time for new principles. You know what you did. Yeah, it came out the womb. That's all I did. And maybe I did something else. Maybe I robbed a bank or two in a dream at one point, at one time. Cut the cameras. Cut the cameras. Wait, I love that. I love that vanilla emote. Whose emote is that? Oh, is that Nora's? Oh, that's so cute. I love it. On principle. Yeah, chat, we're locking in. We are locking in. Just want Grookey to shine. I got gifted a sub the other day while I was watching her stream. I pop into Nora's streams every now and then. I know she's been doing a lot of black and white, or maybe it's black 2, white 2. She's been doing a lot of the duo hunts, which is really cool. Nora's a big innovator in the like shiny hunting community. She does a lot of cool modded hunts. Like I know at one point she was doing like Sword and Shield overworld mods. I got gifted a sub on Dylan's Twitch. Oh, Poise. Yeah, I saw all his channel stuff. I lurked in his stream once. I have not really lurked in his stuff much. Oh, United, okay. Yeah, he's been going. He's been doing it subathon with Vinny. It's crazy to see just like so many people doing like events or like what they do for streams and stuff. Kind of crazy. Listen, chat, eventually we will have a subathon. Mark my words. We'll have one, surely. It's like a 50-50 chance of being this year. But at the same time, it could be next year. Oh. Oh. My Roman Empire was Vinny seeing my name on his solo day and asking me how I'm doing. Yeah, didn't he talk to you at AWA a bit too? I'm pretty sure he talked to me for sure. He came over and asked. I'm not sure. I think somebody bought me a drink. I don't know if it was Vinny or somebody else while I was there. It might have been Vinny. Can't remember. Yeah, that was it. That was it. Dude, it's so funny because I remember, Brian will know this, but I remember being in that line for the drinks and like standing there with, I think it was like Mark. Who else was I up there with? I think it was like Mark, Frank, Ryan, and Sean. That was the time. I was just sitting there peeping. Get your peepers out. Was this the incident trademark? Oh, yeah. I think it was because it was like midway while I was through and I came back because I got a text. Yeah, I think so. I think so. It's so funny because I heard apparently they stopped having it there because really anybody was just able to get alcohol, which is really bad. Really bad, by the way. Because, like, if you don't know, they hosted AWA at, like, a convention center, but it was, like, linked to a hotel. So, like, the hotel and the convention were, like, together. And there was, like, a big after-party thing that would happen. And, like, they would just be, like, not passing out drinks, but, like, somebody could buy drinks and then just give them to kids. It was insane. I remember Razor letting me try his drink, and he was like, do you want it? Oh, no. No, Razor was who I went up with. Yes, I remember that now. Because I went up with him. I think it was him, Mark, and a couple of others, because he had the headphones in. I remember that now. And then I went back over because I got a text that was like, Tyler, come over here now. And I'm like, okay. Yeah, I never got a pair of, I really wanted a pair of those. They were vibey though. They were really vibey. All right, that's 5. Yeah, that's what makes me want to go out to another event again. Just for moments like that. Like, chat eventually, not that it'll happen right away, but I do hope eventually I get to go to events and like I get recognized at events from like viewers and stuff. It'd be really cool. Just be like, hey, what's up, man? How you doing? Are you a licensed surgeon? Because I can't live without you, and I want to... I want to... what is that word? If it's showering me with money, go ahead. Oh. Alcohol sounds good right now. Tap in. Tap in. Drink. Yeah, shake that thing, bro. I almost said Bri. Shake that thing, Tom. Shake it. Yes. Dude, I'm that monkey on the weekends. Real. AWA was when Ryan had my hand on his shoulder during the costume contest. Do I remember seeing that? Shake that thing. Shake that thing. Grookey wants you to shake that thing, chat. Oh my god. That's a big thing. Let's go! Come on. You know you want to tonight so bad. Grookey, you know. Also, thank you for the 30 bits, Tom. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Come on, monkey. Listen, guys, Pickle just needs a home. We need to get Pickle home. I also remember I was wearing my AOT long sleeve and Dylan was like, yo, that's sick. Where'd you get that? I think you said the same thing. Was it the day that we were all like kind of meeting up and chatting? Because I remember I was wearing the AOT cape that Haley got. Well, I really wore as like a last minute costume. But I was rocking it. I don't care. I was rocking that thing. I may not have had the full fit for that, but I was rocking that thing. I was sweating it a little bit, but I was rocking it. All right, I'm locked in. So we did get to box 9 just now. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to finish all these eggs on stream. Oh my God. Yeah, that's the one thing. I hope the videos I make this year kind of get like the ball rolling for the community and the folks here. And then I get to meet some of you guys at like conventions or like events that I go to. Obviously, and not like a, oh my God, I can't wait to see you kind of way, but like, it'll just be very nice. Hold on, there's a line from the Old Republic for this. Hold on. The one time that this line's gonna make sense, I got it. I was in Tobin streams a few days ago and he was like, Bri gives good hugs. I'm naming him a Beware. Yeah, it's one thing I've noticed about the internet is like, if you get influence or like have influence on something, God, some people just never forget that. And I think that's the thing I love about the internet so much is that you could really start like a movement with something or like just be so well known for something that it's like, oh, shout out. Or like, man, I miss this person. Or like, what are we doing? You know, I like that. I know I'm going to have that one moment and it's like, yeah, that's a certified Tyler moment right there. Yeah, true. Hey, listen, I feel you, brother. I have been told as well, but I can't really determine that. Well, I guess we'll just have to hug each other even though we already did. That was a Lord Scrooge waiting for your character. Nah, I'd rather have Satan wait for me so I could just have this Grookey go already. It's getting to the point where we're like over the amount of odds that I would prefer to be for this hunt. And it's like, okay, it's time. All right, Grookey, you've had your fun. You've had your fun, buddy. Points? Yeah, mods, give up the points. And start the next prediction. Say less, I'll hug you again. Say less. Say more by saying less. Okay. Rats. The uprising Wham-Man Grookey has been nice. All right, 2,400, baby. Let's get it. Let's go. So when will we hit quadruple odds? It'll be like 2,700 something. 27 like 05. Methinks. Oh my goodness. Here's what I'll do. If I can't hatch all of these tonight, I'll finish the remainders off stream and then I'll grind for like, or maybe I'll do like part hatching, part grinding for Friday's stream. And then if I get it off stream, we could just start next stream with the third badge quest on. I'm bad at maths. It's like 2,700 because it was like 2,049. So you just add 683 to that. Or no, it'd be like 2,720. Something along those lines, methinks. Oh, jeez. There we go. So much better on my ears. On the ears. Oh. Math is a big time part of my job. I'm slowly realizing that like a lot of my job is like a content creator. I think English is the most important thing because of scripting, which is crazy. I mean, I guess a little bit of math for odds calculating, but what are your favorite or 3 favorite evolutions? Sylveon, Glaceon, Espeon. Yeah. No. Sylveon, Glaceon, or Sylveon, Leafeon, and Espeon. Those are the 3. Glaceon is like barely scraping the 4 spot. Like it's like just about to be 3, but it's at 4. Espeon, Vaporeon, and Glaceon. Okay. I think Espeon is like a generally good evolution. Like, I think Sylveon, Espeon, and really Flareon. Like, I think those are, like, the 3 that are, like, pretty consistent. Okay. We move on. Jolteon, Flareon, Umbreon. Jolteon's not too bad. I will say coolest shiny of the bunch, though. Coolest shiny of the bunch, I think, has to go to Sylveon or Espeon. One of those 2. Leafeon, Glaceon, and Flareon, so I don't get yelled at. You're not gonna get yelled at. Jeez Louise. Purple Vaporeon is beautiful. I can agree with that. Espeon had the worst shiny? What? It was like nuclear green. How is that bad? Listen, okay, maybe I have bias, but the one thing about me you should know is I like really crazy colored shinies. Like, I like the shinies that stand out. It was vomit green? I never saw it as that. Maybe it's because I'm blind or something. I don't know. I always liked it. Can I put Sylveon on as a 4th? Sure, Price. Sure. It's not puke green, it's neon. Oh no. We're having a color argument in chat. Quick, somebody pull up Photoshop and get Espeon's sprite. Do it now. We'll settle this once and for all. Yeah, I'd say puke green is more like this guy's shiny. Not the color arrangement. No, we're getting at that hexadecimal table. Lock in. They should have made it a really hot pink. I kind of agree with that. Like maybe like a very, very, very hot pink. Or like maybe like a white. Like a desaturated pink. Would have been cool too. Hashtag art major. We got all different walks of life here. And I love it. Yeah, somebody pull up that hexadecimal table right now. We'll settle this once and for all. I think I'll make a lava cake tomorrow. Save one for me. Because I'll go. I'll eat that thing right away. Like a really light peach. Yeah. Yeah. But I understand. Like, I mean, I don't understand why they wouldn't do it, but listen, I respect their decision. I think the only shinies that are like are the ones that you just do not notice. Like Tandemaus. Like they could have given him like blue denim pants. That would have been sick. That would have been so cool. I'm worried about my ring slipping off because it's so cold right now. Just keep tabs on it. That's all you can do. Just like constantly look at your finger. Is it on? Okay, it's on. Thank God. Do like a periodic check every like 15 minutes. Oh, it's Grookey time. I will say, if we do get this thing in the next half hour, I definitely will grind out the second gym. I will definitely grind out and make our way to our next hunt. He sacrificed, I sold out. Oh, his teammates rebelling against his boss. The first Sith Empire to guarantee a vision that would come true, saying you've been born in 3 centuries and guarantee his boss's karmic death. I have no idea what the context was for that, but I appreciate it. When it comes to mythical / legendary favorite, it has to be Shaman. Shaman's a pretty good one. I feel like Ho-Oh is also up there. Like the palette on Ho-Oh is just so cool. It's so cool. What other legendary would I like deem to be really good? Hold on. I gotta think about that one. Yeah, Darkrai's is nice. I think if they added more with Regigigas, I think that one would be cooler if they did that. Oh, yeah, Zygarde's a good one. Who else is good? Solgaleo and Lunala having like different shades of like red, like a red sun and a blood red moon. Yeah, Rayquaza. Rayquaza's like the classic best black shiny. Other than Charizard. Light Trio's pretty, it's a pretty red and blue. Oh yeah. No, oh, Kyogre. Yeah, Kyogre and Groudon kind of go hard. Yeah, Giratina's pretty well liked. Man, there's a lot of like good legendary mythical shinies. I mean, for obvious reason. Yeah, only Primal. I agree with you. I agree with you so heavy on that. Especially Primal Groudon. Yeah. Yeah. Other Chi-Yu is a cool shiny. If that was released, Chi-Yu is such a sick one. Mew's all right. Mew's pretty good. Speaking of Darkrai, after 5 10-pack pulls, I finally got a Darkrai in TCG. Let's go! Isn't Sheen Pao like black ice? Isn't that the whole concept behind it? Or it's like, its shiny is like kind of gray. Manaphy's is still pretty. I'm telling you, even though the Manaphy released as like a, completing, what game is it? BDSP's thing. I still want to get it with the Ace method. There's just something about it. I want to get it like that. So, I might do that in the future. Ching Pao. Wow. You guys like my Ching Pao impression? Ching Pao. Wow. Sorry. Anyway. Anywho. Oh, and another thing I started watching, chat, completely going off topic. I started watching Invincible. You know, like the show that had like such a long hiatus. I started watching that. I'm currently caught up. So that tells you how great my weekend was. Missed opportunity to force their bop of a theme. So real. See, I'll say this, while the more recent games, we haven't really gotten like a lot of great stuff from them. The music does not miss. The music does not miss. It's not nostalgic music, but it does not miss. I still need to watch it. I think you would like it, Bri. I think you would like it. I never watched it, but I've seen so many clips of it. Yeah. Well, it's so funny because there was a point in time where I was seeing Invincible like all over my feed, and I'm like, okay, I'm going to watch this next week. So I did. I'm like, all right, it's time. It's time to lock in. I've been watching the new Spider-Man series and I mess with it heavily. Have they strayed off of like the traditional Spider-Man, or is it kind of like the same thing? I still need to see What If. I heard that some of the episodes of What If were pretty fire. I've been kind of off the Marvel game for a little bit now, which I'm okay with, you know. I'm okay with being a bit behind. It's straight off the tradition a little bit, but it's animated. Fair. Fair. I like the Aura Trio shinies and Tau Trios. Yeah, they're pretty good. They're pretty good. Unironically, I like the Swords of Justice's shinies. I know Terrakion's isn't like noticeable. But I like the others, like Keldeo, Virizion, and Cobalion. I like them all. I don't know why I counted that there. Oh, wait, because I was done hatching teeth. That's why. We're only at 8? Oh, my God. Spectre also, while we talk of Victinis, yeah, I think now Victini is the only shiny that we won't have through any method. Like, we're getting Genesect through like, Univator, I think. Well, I think he already came out, but he's being reran again for Univator. I could be wrong on that. I don't really know. We need Black and White back. It's so funny you mentioned that, because I'm actually playing through, well, the music first off, but I'm playing through White 2 again. I haven't played through that game in such a long time. I kind of want to grind out Charm in that, because it was the White 2 I bought for like 60 bucks from somebody. Magirna, Canyon, Marshadow, and Hoopa. Yeah, it's going to be really interesting come Pokemon Day to see what happens. Like, because they kind of just dropped these mythical releases for completing dexes kind of on a whim. And, you know, chat, if anything, it's better for me and for people that like want to create similar content of like completionist-esque content of like getting dexes done. Because it just increases like people searching it up to be like, oh, how could I get this shiny mythical, you know? So if anything, it really helps like the path that I want to go down in the future for content, which is really nice. Yeah, I don't expect any of the more recent legendaries or mythicals to be unlocked for quite a while. Like maybe they might have an event where they release when the next gen comes out, but I'm not really expecting anything too crazy. Not too wild and rambunctious. I don't even know what Pecharunt shiny looks like. I have zero idea. Oh man, chat. It's been a good night. Even if we don't get this tonight, it's been a good one. Oh, okay. That's another 5. Oh, why am I saving? Wait. Okay. Yeah, I hope they do something with Zarude or like any of the past legendaries or mythicals that just got forgotten about. I really hope we get something. Like, I don't think you can't get Jirachi in any game and shiny hunt for it, right? Like, the only place you could do it is Gen 3, from my recollection. Unless there was like an event for it that got released. Let's go. Woo. Go's got masterwork research. Yeah, I don't know. I kind of count the Go shinies if they are the only way to get them, but Jirachi does have its Gen 3 what's it called? Coliseum bonus disc way. I'm so lazy with my masterwork researches. I don't even think I've done one. No, that's a lie. I may have done one. I just can't remember it. I cannot remember it to save my soul. Oh, come on, monkey. Come home, Mr. Monkey. I love you so. Mew, Celebi, Jirachi, Shaman, Meloetta. Well, Shaman we could get through BDSP. Shaman's like another one of those recent ones where it's like, as long as you have it for BDSP, you can get it there. Celebi is not really recent, but the Crystal Virtual Console, you could reset for it there, which is nice. Yeah, Bri, I didn't either. The only way, and I will tell you this because I've done research on it, the only way to get it is you have to have the 1.2 version of the game. So you have to like a local update with somebody who has that patch. And then there's a way that you could kind of like glitch the events in. Yeah, I don't think 1.1 works with Shaman though. I think it works with Darkrai, but not Shaman. I could be wrong on that, but I'm pretty sure that's why. You need 1.2. I need to continue my Darkrai hunt at one point. No, like I said in the Creation Quartet video, I would love to do all the legendaries and mythicals of Platinum. I feel like that would be really fun to go through and do all of them. Because like I never shiny hunted for Shaman. And that used to be like, that was one of my favorites back in the day before Latias became my favorite. I really loved Shaman. I do have Arceus now though. I'm at the staircase. Yeah, that's what I like about Arceus's event. Or sorry, Arceus's event. Like you can just have a completed thing of legends and then you can activate it. You could even like, it could be the first item in your bag, which is crazy. I've read it works with Shaman and haven't read anything working with Darkrai. They already had Shaman spawn in the overworld at that time by necessity. Huh. I don't know. I might have to do a bit more looking into, but I know a lot of people generally say 1.2 is the best because it's the way that you can do a lot of the glitches and exploits for items that are like not distributed anymore. Oh, okay, I got you. I got you. I need a finished PLA to do that hunt. Listen, man. I would say finish it. I don't know. I am such a PLA enjoyer. Like, to be honest, chat, I am considering dropping a video. And this would be like probably an off-stream thing that I would do. But I would want to like perfect the decks in Legends. and kind of like run through how much time it took to do like every Pokemon that I could possibly perfect from like a completely new save. I feel like that'd be really cool. All right, and that's 5. That's a long side quest I'm still doing. Oh, the perfecting of PLA. It's just nice to have as like also a shiny hunting file as well. Like if you're ever hunting in those games, like having everything perfected, it's just so good. And charm, so good. Oh yeah. I'm telling you, chat, after the stream, I am going to have the best night. I'm just going to crash out right after this stream. And not like a bad crash out, but like an I'm EP, I'm going to crash out kind of stream. Me thanks. Foxy would have a good laugh during the Arceus and PLA and me constantly dying. Yeah, it would be funny. It would be funny to watch. I never made it past like the 5th region of PLA. Isn't the 5th region the last region? Aren't you literally like you end it at the ice? No, you ended at Coronet Highlands, right? Because it goes Fieldlands, Mirelands, Coastlands, Icelands, and then Highlands. I'm EP plus I have tomorrow off. Oh, it's a lock-in day. No. Oh, you do end at ice. How did I forget that? Oh, that's probably why. Because yeah, you go back to Highlands. That's probably why I'm confusing that. Right. Okay. Never mind. Oh, Brian, I also remembered earlier that you said something about enjoying my ice cream on Saturday. I definitely did. It was good. It was pretty great. Yeah, you stopped at the Icelands. Listen, I am a Legends Arceus lover. And I think another reason why like those games are just like really good to play through is because, you know, we're getting ZA and it could kind of prepare you for ZA's mechanic. Because it is a Legends game, you know. I said that almost 4 hours ago. Well, my brain decided to remember right now. So you know what? Either take it or leave it. One of the two, Bri. Pick your poison. Oh, almost at 4 hours. Got him. I'm about to crash out. Oh, man. I desperately hope they leave strong and fast styles forgotten in the past. I can agree with you on that. Well, I think it should be something where they have like the past mechanic, or like they have mechanics that are like focus on completing your decks, but they also have like battling. Because like we had a really big drought of competitive play when those games were coming out, because like we had Sword and Shield, but BDSP wasn't really like the fully competitive game because it didn't have everything. And then Legends, you couldn't even do any of that stuff to begin with anyway. So we had to have Sword and Shield for like 4 years, and it definitely ran its time. So I do agree with you on that. But I think the general premise of completing a Pokedex being the main caveat of the game, I think is so genius. Like it kind of sends you back to the roots of like playing through the older games and not having to like trade or do anything, like just being able to get everything in one game. And by completing it, like you feel a sense of accomplishment, you know? That's my opinion though. That is my opinion. My Switch is back up to 80%. I probably won't play anymore today. Well, listen. If you want to chill out with me, you're more than welcome to. But if you want to head out, go to Eep for the night, because I know you said you were Eepy. Do that. Oh my goodness. I got some concepts for the new thumbnail. I'll have to check those out after stream. I'm excited. Fine, I'm taking it reluctantly. Listen. Sometimes you just remember things that you just like didn't, or that you might have said or responded to, but then you didn't. And my brain's weird sometimes. Sometimes I just hold messages and I'm like, oh wait, let me respond to that right now. Let me respond to that one real quick here. Do I want to go to 2,500? I probably should. I'm definitely getting the EPs though. I'm getting the EPs. I'm indeed EP and my phone is at 18%. Yeah, if you gotta head out for the night, I don't blame you. Alright, Rotom. I might upgrade my bike before the next stream. I might get a little DLC bike. Get some new wheels. That could help. It'd be like Pimp My Ride, but it would be Pimp My Bike. Welcome back to Pimp My Bike. Today we have the Roto Bike of Galar. We're going to upgrade it. This stream is how I'm able to stay awake at the moment. Wait, really? Oh, I appreciate it. I'm so glad that I'm so annoying that I could keep you up. Yay! Ooh, 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 ooh. Monkey. You've been talking about upgrading your bike before the next stream for the past 3 streams. Yeah. Well, this is the 4th one. Yeah. It's just a lot of overthinking, okay? I'm not sure if I want to do it. Maybe I don't. Who knows? Lurking so I could go to sleep. All right, before you go to sleep, I'm going to yell in the mic so you could go to bed, okay? I'm just kidding. Nah, have a good one. Thank you for lurking, though. I appreciate it. Upgrade your bike or no balls. Well, chat, my balls have suddenly disappeared from my body. Thank you for coming, and I'll catch you in the next one. No, like I need to finish work, but I'm feeling eepy. The stream is loud enough for me to stay awake. All right, I will be very silent then. I'm so quiet right now. All right, fine. I'll do one better. Upgrade your bike or no Bri. I think that's Bri's decision. I think that's Bri's decision. Okay? I mean, I might be biased for that one here, but... Listen, I got a way out for everything. That isn't right. Oh my god, I hate this. Okay. 10, 40, 70, 130, 60, 90, 22, 20, 50, 80, 10, 40, 50, 60. Okay. I was right. I did do a little math there, guys. I did do a little math. Foxy, what did I do? I'm just being really quiet right now. I'm getting in my ASMR era. Shiny Pokemon. You can hear the shiny Pokemon in the wind. I just realized how crazy over odds you are. Okay, triple over odds is not... Stop saying it's crazy. I'm not crazy. I am not crazy. I'm not. I'm not crazy. Why do they keep saying that? You aren't cray. I know what you're about to say, though. You're about to say, but I'm crazy. And it's not true. I appreciate the dedication. Ladies, I'm a committed man. I'm so committed, it's gonna shine right here. In this badge, not this one, but in the badge. Okay, that's one. Number two. That's a giant whale lord. I don't know how else to say that. Oh my god. Walking green flag quality. No, I'm not walking, I'm sitting. All right, here's 3. If I say it every time, it'll surely eventually be the truth. Surely. Guys, you know what? All these 23,065 eggs I've done, I've said every single one will be shiny. And I was right. On opposite day. I couldn't have been more truthful. Number 4. Number 4. Yeah, listen, chat. I'll say it. Oh, that was 5. Rats. I'll say it. I am committed to the cause. I used to be a person that would give up right away. Shiny hunting's done something to me, man. Dang it, Tyler. I know, I messed up. Wait, I meant these 5. I lied. Nah, I'm just playing. Or if you were Bizarro Superman, you don't know who I am with these glasses off. I could be Pookie, the superhero. I give everyone a Pookie except for myself. Because I'm depressed I can't get this shiny. Oh no. I'm gonna cry. Yeah, Grookey's being a terror to my mind. Come on. Listen, chat. Okay, so if you missed out on the lore or backstory, so when we took on the first gym, we sacrificed Cucumber for the greater good. And now we are using Cucumber's last embers to create a genetically enhanced second generation of Grookies. And we're going to name it Pickle because I feel like that's cool. But man, he has created so many spawns from the last embers. It is actually wild that we have not gotten it yet. It is just insane. Crazy even. Listen, I'm setting up story lore right now. This is, you guys are witnessing story shiny badge quest lore. You guys witnessed Cucumber die. Like literally, you witnessed him die. Am I wrong? And I feel like we're doing the right thing here. I'm going to be honest. Like, if you were on your deathbed, wouldn't you want to have someone succeed you in the next generation? I would. I don't know about you. I would. No. Okay, well, Tom, you're built different. You're like a super soldier already. So, like, there's that. The bloodline ends with me. I feel like that's like such a Sigma move. That could be a hard line in a movie. Like, could you imagine in a Batman movie, it's like, the bloodline ends with me. And then the person just dies. That would be crazy, man. I would pay to see that. I would pay to see that. I'm sorry, but the bloodline ends with me. The cycle ends. It ends now. Triple over odds. Chad, but all these Grookies are going to a nice retirement home. Like, they're not getting sent away. No. No, that's not happening. Surely not. Also, I can already tell my throat is going to be on fire tomorrow. They're getting sent to the glue factory. No, not the glue factory. The jar factory. Because you know why? They're trying to put the pickles in the jar for me. Pickle. Sure they are. Well, you guys don't see it happen, so you wouldn't know. You wouldn't know. And you know what? I'll never tell. I'm not leaking. Yeah, the dedication I have for this is kind of wild, though, to be honest. Odds-wise, though, this has not been the worst. Once we hit quadruple over, I think that'll be the worst. Because I had triple over for Celesteela, which you guys will find out in the UB video. That's going to be an exciting one to see. Monkey. We need to reach 10 times odds. No, you know what? You said this at the start of stream, and I highly disagree. I think even half of that is just embarrassing. It would make for a very funny bit, though, where, like, Cucumber just couldn't get a good spawn. And he actually lived longer because he was trying to get a shiny spawn. That's good lore development right there. Could happen. Just like all of my Alolan Eevee hatches, they were not shiny. They were released to the ether. To the realm of unknowingness. I feel like I'm miscounting. I lied. I'm not miscounting. We're good. What happens first? Shiny Grookity or Owen keeps Mooby alive for an entire run? Wait, what? Our Owen? Owen the Great? Ah, different Owen. I got you. No, I'm just going to say, I don't think there's no way. There ain't no way that happens before. For me, I think I'm going to be the last. And you know who I blame? You know who I blame? Society. Like, what's up, society? Talk to me here. What's going on? Man to man, let's have a conversation. Oh my God. Tough choice. I don't know if that makes me feel any better about the situation. Oh my God. Yeah, my odds aren't looking great. But you know what they say? Never tell me the odds. Never tell me the odds. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. The Grookity is still 10 times over odds, though. Wait, so we're setting this in stone right now that it's not happening till like 6,000 eggs in. That is going to be nightmare. Hey, boss, in a goon voice. Oh my God. What's up, Mafu? We're currently just triple over. I'm sorry, what was that? Almost quadruple over odds for Grookey? Okay, all right. Okay, that's something. No, like it's like a boss. Oh, okay. It's like, what's up, boss? How you doing? I got you. Hope we're doing well, Mafu. We are chilling. I'm a henchman? Well, you're something, that's for sure. You're something. Wait, my counter didn't work. Okay, we're good. And you know what? You know what? I've been hatching a lot of men tonight, and I'm sick of it. Look at, not one lady in this box. And there's only 10 of them. I'm sick of this. I'm sick of Dude Ranch. Can I just say it? We need to bring the patriarchy down. Yeah, very real, very real. But yeah, man, I really need to get that second 3DS capture boarded. Now that I'm actually thinking about it, like I need to get that thing capture boarded soon. The DSs I can hold out on, but the 3DS I need to get done for future videos and the like. Just gonna lurk for a bit while I decide what to have for dinner. What are the options? I can help you out. Or chat can help you out if they so please. First we got a patty with some chicken. Second we got beef stroganoff. And third we got slop. Pick your poison. I passed out. Welcome back, man. Glad you were here lurking and chilling. We're currently no closer to getting Grookity. It's okay. We'll live, I think. Maybe not. Yeah, welcome back, man. Welcome back. And the sad thing is it's getting so late, so I can't have like a pop off. I gotta be like, oh my God. So once it gets past that midnight hour, I can't go crazy. Not that I do. I don't really have crazy reactions. I have very like middle of the line reactions, I feel. Which I think some people enjoy. I definitely know I do. I definitely know I do. Maybe this one might be different. Who knows? We'll see. Okay. That's 5 more to the entry. And we got a lady. It's not Dude Ranch no more. Yay! It's past 12:30, and yet this is like the least crazy late stream hour in months. True. Listen, if it were my choice, I would love to start stream at like 6 o'clock and go for like 4 days of the week. I just can't. Like, part of it is because of the job that, like, the part-time job that I have, but like I also like having that for like stability, and it gets me out of the house. So it just kind of sucks that it couldn't be like an hour or two earlier, like it started at 2 or something. So I'm just trying to find a way to actually make it worth being at the place, like being there enough hours for it to be worth it, and being able to stream a good amount for you guys. I'm done with lesson planning. I could crash out. Hey, don't crash out in Twitch chat. You don't know who's watching. Shout out my CIA agent. Yeah, I know you're looking. I know. I'm going crazy. At least now that Ben is back, I can rely on someone to make chat crazy. Oh, so I can't make chat crazy, huh? Watch this magic trick. Ooh. Wait, I still had the finger up. Ignore that. Ignore it, please. What am I, chap liver? If you were a movie, you would be rom-com. Rom-com every day of the week. Every single day of the week. Hey, I saw someone not be nice about my child, Flareon. Wasn't me. It was chatter number 67. He did it. Wasn't me. I ain't no snitch. I will not be snitching today. Not a crash out, so eepy. Good night, Foxy. Sleep tight. And don't let the bed bugs bite. Or the spiders. If they are inheriting your realm. So close to 69? What are we talking about here? Heck off with insects. I so agree with you on so many levels. I despise insects. Let's just say I'm not a fan. Not a fan. You said it was chatter 67. Oh yeah, I did say that. You're so right. See, this is why I like you guys. You guys keep me intact. I would fall apart. Truly, I would fall apart. I just want to quit Alpha Sapphire. Give me the Trico already. How do you think I feel about eggs? Oh my god. Only like? Yeah, chat. Listen, I'm going to say something crazy to you guys. So prepare, sit down if you're not already sat down. I don't know you guys. You're making money off this hunt, Tyler. Because of you guys. And I'm streaming it. Don't tell me what to do. All right, chat, tell me what to do. What do I do next? What do I do next here? What's the secret sauce? I'll be waiting. I gifted 5 subs. Yeah. But that was from a prior ordeal, you see? and for the record, I did say, and I always say it. You guys don't have to. It's an optional thing. But you guys are supporting my dreams. I'll tell you about my secret sauce, but that's reserved for people who more than just like me. Yeah, I'm not getting any of that secret sauce. The formula. You told me you would only forgive me if I did. Did anyone else hear that? It's the ghost of magic words in the air. Like, what? All I heard was, don't tell me what to do. And I was like, that's Tom. Pull out the clip from the VOD. Yeah, do it. Yep. Do it. Yeah, a rom-com was the right choice on that poll. Awesome. The only reason why I love rom-coms so much is because Adam Sandler prepared me with 50 First Dates. I'm just going to say it. Mods, kidnap them in the dead of night and play good cop, bad cop with them in a secret underground government facility. Do that to the Grookies, not me. They deserve They deserve this. You know what? Maybe we were wrong. Maybe we needed to put them through some torture. I know. Crazy. Crazy thought. Yeah, do the tie to chair and tickle them with a feather trick. Now tell the truth. Tickle, tickle, tickle. That'll surely get it out of him. You know what one person would be proud of the pinned message in chat right now? Steph. She would be so proud to see that message. Play Baby Shark on loop. I'm gonna throw it right back at you. You don't tell me what to do. I run this show. I run this show. I am the clown amongst the circus. You run nothing. You're lucky I got future kids to look after. Yo, throw it back at me. Oh. Bro can't even run? Watch me. I'll run right now. See me zip out of my office. Future kids, nah, bloodline ends with you. Why do you think I'm hatching eggs right now? We're continuing this bloodline. Cue the Snorlax Dumpy. No, not my Dumpy. Five boxes that I'm probably not going to get done. And the prediction has ended. Do I go to 2,500? How much more is that? That's like 3 more boxes. I could do that. Maybe. Maybe I could do that. And then I might save. Hold on. I might save these other 2 to do off stream. All right. Mods, one last poll. We're going to run one last one. The poll said hatch them all. Oh, did it? Oopsie. Chad, you have to understand. You have to understand my pain. Listen, for having 19 boxes, missing 2 of them is not bad. I understand it. And I thrive in it. Yes. I'm glad. Yeah. Well, because I wouldn't be able to get to 2,600 with those boxes anyway. I almost accidentally bet 10K. Oh. If there is any time to do it, it's now. Because who knows? I could hunt for this off stream on Thursday and get it in the first like 30 eggs. That could happen. And that would be really dumb, but sometimes things are just not meant to be gotten on stream. And maybe this is one of those things. And I think that's okay. So listen, I am at the point where I am at the accepted stage. I am okay if we do not get this thing tonight. I am a-okay. Will it suck? A little bit, but I have accepted my fate. I will say, if we do hatch it tonight, I am down to literally, like, you guys would just see me go in cuckoo banana crazy mode, but I would be down to run hatching the entire egg box thing. If we do get it tonight, I'd be down to run it. I just exist. Me too. But also, I'm streaming. Aww. This just in, Scotty doesn't get sports score for format. How did you figure that one out? Was there a lore dump I missed? Oh my god. I can just picture it now. He's questioning what 15 love means in tennis. 15 love. This just in. Scotty is a cutie patootie. More 9. Wait, 9 passed. It's almost 1. I know you said streaming, but my mind heard stripping, and I was like not on Twitch. Do they know? I got some hidden tech. Got some hidden tech. If there's a will, there's a way. Oh no. Chat, we've hit deep silly hour. We've hit the hour. On a Wednesday night? Oh. Yeah, on Wednesday of all days. How could you? You dog. Oh my goodness, sorry. I had like a weird hiccup burp thing there. Do you guys ever get that? Where it's like you have like a hiccup, but like you take air in? It's so weird. It is hump day after all. Wait, you're right. You're right. Yes? Okay. Thank God somebody else has that. My hiccups. 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 No, because I've had them. Okay. So it happened like when I was 18. That's when I first noticed them. Like, it's so weird because I don't really burp. Because my body, like, physically doesn't allow it. And if I do, it's like a mini one. It's so weird. But, like, I get the sensation of it. Like, if I drink, like, a very carbonated soda, my body's like, oh, you're, like, you are releasing a burp, but you're not going to. Hiccups sounds like a Pokemon cry. Hiccups. That could be its cry right there. Take that MP3. Go put it on a Pokemon right now. All right. Hiccups. Yeah, chat, I will say it. This will be the last stream that I specifically do the egg hunts on, like, only stream for. I will be taking these off stream to do a little bit of, just so, like, you know, we're not going to do this badge quest until October. So, plus I think it'll help out the end game, and I do need a couple of offline reactions too. So, if it happens, it happens. If it doesn't, it doesn't. Off stream, yeah. Well, chat, just remember, I will show it. It's not like you guys aren't going to see it. You just won't see the initial reaction of it if I do get it off. But I only plan to have that for a couple, like, hunts that are really taking a lot of time, like way too much. I'm going to be like, okay, I need to move this to be like online and offline. So don't worry. You guys won't miss out on much. I swear. And besides, you guys will be able to see it in the video too. And you guys will know the absolute tyranny of doing these eggs. Because you guys were on Egg Watch with me. So you guys will know. Monkey. But that could all change. We could just get it tonight. It choked me like you hate me, but you love me. I feel like there's some very mixed, conflicting signals there. Ben, you got to figure that one out. You got to figure that one out. Hiccups, new ghost type. Yeah. I feel like it would be like ghost normal. Because, like, normal people hiccup, right? I have a genius idea for a fire water Pokemon. I have a feeling that this is going to be great. What's the idea? It's a song? That's not a song I've ever heard before. Maybe I'm uncultured. Yeah, that's the word for it. Uncultured. All right, any more eggs? Nope. Perfect. I will say I'm, like, in locked-in mode right now. Okay, I was like, menu? Hello? Torpedo. It's literally a perfect fire water type. You think they would have did that with Aracuda and Barracuda? That would have been cool if that was like a fire water type. Because they are like a torpedo. Or I don't know the origin of them, but I would assume. Exactly. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, now we've hit the chill hour of stream chat. Chill. You know what? Run it. If you guys got any, you know, not crazy questions, it could be regarding content stuff. It could be regarding like personal life advice. I'm down to run it. Let's do it. Alternative timeline Mega Sharpedo's fire water. That I can see. That I can see. When's the 4 streams a week plan starting? When I'm not depressed, thanks. And it won't be forever. I just want to get back on track. When we kissing? I don't know about that one. I don't know about that. Listen. Shout out, but I don't swing that way. Crazy questions, crazy answers. If you were to be any color, which color would you be? So easy. Red, or like a maroon, or lilac purple. What's your shoe size? What's your first pet's name? What's your mother's maiden name? Not telling you the mother's maiden name. The pet name, Sadie, because we had a female dog. And my shoe size is 13. Got some big feet. Yeah. Ideally, at some point, I would like to have like a job that I have a couple hours earlier, and then I could start streaming like longer. And then I could do like 3 times a week for like 6 hours or something. Personally, I want to be any color. I just want to love and accept others. Who's not to say you can if you were, or if you were a specific color? Me thinks. You know what they say about big feet? Yeah, big shoes. Yep, yes sir. Yes sir. Yeah, I like really I never really went for psychology for like college, but I have always had a knack for answering psychological questions. Unless it gets too complicated, then I kind of back off, but I've always been pretty good. Always been pretty good at it. I am shocked our power did not go out tonight. We had pretty good wins up here. I am so shocked. Yeah, I'm locked in, chat. I'm locked in. If you could eat only one thing for the rest of your life, what would it be? Grilled chicken salad. If the toppings were something that I could like have a cycle to change out for, then I'll run it. But if I can't change toppings out, I would do grilled chicken salad with pepperoni slices, provolone cheese, banana peppers, ranch, croutons, peppers, and maybe a couple apple slices. What is your Roman Empire? Define Roman Empire. Define it. If you had to be put inside of one horror monster-based movie, which one would you choose to try and survive in? I haven't really watched a lot of horror monster-based movies. The only one that comes to mind is Frankenstein, but that's a very basic answer. For me, it's sandwiches. I could just change what kind of sandwich, and then the argument of what is counted as a sandwich gets put into play. Oh, you're so right. FNAF would be pretty fire, too. I'd be like the phone guy. Hello, hello. Yeah, I don't really know. I'm not like the biggest, like, I won't say I'm the biggest horror fan because I do watch horror. It's just like, I don't really remember much. That guy dies. Oh. Well, it's been a good one, boys. It's been an honor. The bite of 87? Dude, I couldn't imagine that being a real life thing. Like having like really horrific animatronics jump you in a pizza restaurant. That's crazy to even think about. Yeah, Bri, what do you mean by Roman Empire? I want to answer your question, but I don't know if I'm just dumb or I'm missing out on what you mean. Chat, hit me with the deep questions. What are we doing? Oh, it's perfect timing. What are you most afraid of? Oh, it's a good one. I would say more recently, not having a purpose. I think not having a purpose in life is a very reasonable thing to be afraid of. Because, like, I drifted a lot of my younger life. And it's like, man, I hate that I do that. I would say other than that, though, what am I most afraid of? Maybe, like, other friends, like people that I'm close to that I know their lives kind of getting like absolutely flipped upside down. But that's more other people and not myself. So Roman Empire is a phrase to essentially say, what is the one thing that you will constantly think about more than you should? So what is one thing I think about way more than I need to? My perception to make everything all right. That is one thing that I constantly always think of, like, what can I do to optimize myself and to do better? And sometimes it's a good thing, but other times it's like, oh my God, like you're thinking it too much and you're kind of like take a break, take a chill pill. I thought we just hatched a shiny there and I didn't even realize it. That would have been funny. How often they thought about the Roman Empire. The trend has since been a catchphrase used to describe something that someone thinks about often. But how do they perceive that from the Roman Empire? I don't know. I was watching an analysis video for a horror game and the editing and everything was really nice, but the guy kept inserting foxy jump scare clips and memes and it broke my immersion. I ain't gonna lie, I'd do the same thing. If I were doing a video just for like absolute jokes, I would have like the part changes. Like, you know, you guys know how I have like the part 1, part 2. I would have them be different jump scares from Five Nights at Freddy's. Xenoblade is my Roman Empire. No, if I had to say like a in real life thing that wasn't a video game that was my Roman Empire, I think it would just be family. Like, I really do. Oh, obviously once I'm in a really good, or not really good, but a good enough financial state, I genuinely do want to have a family. And a lot of people don't feel that way in this day and age. Like, it's something I've always dreamed about since I was like 14, 15. So if I had to say something realistic, that's what it would be. Keep the questions coming, chat. These ones are fire. I love them. They're fire. Oh, that's sick, Ben. I was never a big OC guy. I never made an OC of myself or anything like that. I was never too, how did they say, established in the lore. In the lore. Also, Tom, I see the first part of your intro message. Tyler told me to do this, so out of principle, I will refuse. Brother, you don't have to do it. What is the one thing that's illegal that you would want to do if you got off scot-free for a day? Oh, man. For a day? So, like, I can't rob a bank because that would continue over into the next day if I kept that money. Like, I would have to spend it all in a day to get away with it. Man, I think... This may sound crazy, but if I could get away with something for one day, I think it would be actually buying stuff with people's credit cards and like covering it up so like it never transacted out, but I got everything I needed from it. Because then that way it's not like physically kept in an account of mine. Unless I had like a pile of money that I got from robbing a bank and they never knew about it. If you had to make your own Pokemon region, what would your region be called, themed after, and what would your evil team be? See, this is stuff I don't think of. But I can tell you, I think the evil team would be something in similar regards to Team Plasma. I really liked how Team Plasma kind of flipped the trope of like, oh, we're just doing stupid evil things into like, oh, should you really be catching Pokemon and using them for your own self-good kind of thing. I really liked that kind of logical concept that came out of Black and White, or like just Unova in general. If I were to say a region, I feel like something like, you know, New York or like United States would be cool. Like another rendition of like Black and White, but maybe in like a more city-esque part, and then there's like country parts. Yeah, I think Rainbow Rocket's also a really good team too, because it's kind of the culmination of like everybody, and they're just like, hey, we're here. We're here. As long as it's not Team Yell, I'm about to scream right now. Scream! Sorry. Yo, Mark. No way. Mark. We're hunting, baby. You made it just in time. We're getting to the deep philosophical questions. So if you got any for me, ask away. Once upon a time, I started making my own game. So this was something I had mapped out. What made you stop, Time? I assume so. We won in our timeline. We're here. Yeah, I've always liked the thought of multiversal things. Like hearing another part of a story or like an alternative story of like a hero. I've always loved that. Like the fascination of like seeing that. It just sucks because like in media, it's been kind of oversaturated. But man, I will once I figure out what that word means. A philosophical question? I think it means a philosophical question mark. Tyler, what is the #1 quality you look for in the people you surround yourself with? This is gonna sound crazy. Loyalty. I want someone who's gonna be there for me and like not leave just because times get tough. Like loyalty is such a rare thing to be happen chance by. And I've had a lot of personal experience of people being like, oh yeah, and then it's just not that. So I feel like having the loyalty to like stay throughout the good and bad times, because people can stay throughout the good times in your life because it is easy to do so. Like you're having a good time, you're vibing, you're good. Once the bad times come, people jump ship. They do. I don't know what philosophical is. Yeah, it's like a question that makes you think about it a lot. if I had to put it in 5th grade terminology. What made me stop was the deep depression COVID caused. Fair. That's valid. Is the $500 Gardevoir worth it to you? Are you single? If so, yes. Would I get it? What's your favorite board game? Chutes and Ladders. I have so many memories of it with my cousins. Shout out Mercedes and Kobe. We used to always go upstairs in my grandmother's, and we would play Chutes and Ladders, and every time I'd get sent down the chute and I would rage. Like, it was so funny. I never played Clue. Never did. Mark, what a first question to ask. Hey, listen, I'm not knocking you for liking it, though. But, man, you're twisted. What's my hottest take? Oh, God. What is my hottest take? I don't really voice my takes. Oh, I mean, this isn't really a take, but it would be a take for, like, family members of mine. Just because someone's older than you doesn't mean you have to listen to them. I have learned that a lot in my adult years. Just because someone has a age differential on you, yeah, they've had the time to learn a lot, but that doesn't mean they should be forcing you to do something. Or telling you what to do and living your life for you. I learned that especially with my mom. Especially. Because when I became an adult, I kind of realized that she was, like, not the greatest adult. Definitely no better than me, but it was still one of those things where I'm like, I kind of don't see you the same way now. And it kind of puts, like, it kind of elevates you when you could kind of be, like, on their level without having to put the effort in to be, like, on their level. Oh. What are you proudest of in the last year? Consistency. I am proud of the consistency that I've had for a lot of things. Because I was never really this consistent, but I had something changed in me, and it was like, you need to do this. I also think the emotional part of myself I'm very proud of. They learned a lot in a different word. Like it or not, this is... yeah, exactly. Like, it was a different time. So, and that's the thing. Oh, I actually have a hot take. Everybody can change. No matter what. I feel like even the oldest people that say, oh, I can't change, I can't do this. No, you can. You're just saying you can't. Unless you physically cannot do it. Like, let's say they were disabled, right? Let's say they were permanently paralyzed. I can't just say, okay, walk. I can't do that because they can't walk. But like, if it's someone that's like, man, my mentality, I'm so stubborn. It's like, you can change that. You can change being stubborn. It just takes a lot of effort to do it. Will you do it? Who knows? But what is the most cringe thing you've done in your life? I think it isn't really cringe. It's more of like just being a kid, but like over texting or like over expressing an emotion that probably didn't need to be over expressed. I remember with so many ex-girlfriends of mine and like a couple of friends, I would be like the person that just texted just because they wanted to get an answer back. So I would say that's pretty cringe. But I've learned to kind of like stop doing that. Other than that, it's just general relationship stuff. I'd be like, hey, cutie. That's kind of cringe to some people. But oh my God. If you were a dog, which breed would you be? I think a golden retriever. I've been told I got golden retriever energy. I've been told. Who's your most hated Pokemon? Okay, here's my take on that. I don't really hate a lot of things, like especially when it comes down to like video games or things that aren't tangible in real life. I don't really hate a lot. Like there could be mons I like don't see as much as others, but I'm not like I hate this Pokemon. Like I want to rip its head apart or something. Like I'm not like that. I like the time that people put into designing stuff. I know that's kind of a cop-out answer, but it's true. Even in Unite, yeah. Even in Unite, when I played Unite, I wasn't really a rager. Like, I wasn't really like, man, this person sucks, you know? Or like, this person playing this mon sucks. I'm a very cordial person when it comes to that kind of stuff. Keep them coming, chat. God, I love this. See, I don't get to do this often because all we do is yap. All we do is blah, 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 blah. So I love being philosophical because I don't get to do it often. I understand your take, but you're wrong. The answer is Bruxious. Okay, I would just say more that like that's a mon I don't think about. I wouldn't say I hate it. Like if I saw it in person, would I look the second way or would I look the opposite way? Oh, for sure. But do I hate it? No. Sunkern could have never existed and I'd be happy. No, it's a little like... It's a flower. It's cute. Cry isn't yapping equals no time for deep philosophical questions. So main character energy. That's okay. You could have just started with that. No, listen. Unless the question is just so insanely weird or stupid, I will take any question. I genuinely like answering them because it gives you guys insight into kind of like who I am as a person outside of like stream and stuff. I wrote this sentence wrong. Oh my God. What are your dream destinations? Anywhere outside the US, I would have to say Rome. I would love to go to Rome to see the architecture. Japan, to see like just kind of the culture, especially like the city culture in Japan. God, what else? I guess in US, I would really want to go to Los Angeles once just to see how it is. What else would where I go? I feel like I would want to go to... I'd probably want to go to Canada at some point. 6K, 6K. No, 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 no. Don't say that. Stop. Stop right there. What's your favorite holiday? Christmas. I love the joyous spirit it gives. I love Christmas. If I had to choose a second one though, it would definitely be Halloween. What's your ideal first date? Really getting to know the person and ending it off on a good note. And that doesn't involve doing adult activities. It just involves like feeling closer to the person that I am seeing. Like having a kinship or like a connection right away. I would say like taking them out and like really learning about them is like my ideal first date. And I always try and do that for every first date I go on. Any updates on your next video? Should be out by the end of the month, hopefully. I'm kind of cutting down the reactions right now. I still have to record the script though. Oh, Australia is another place I would like to visit because I've heard it's like scenery is so nice. So nice. All right, that's 5 more, baby. My dream first date is cooking something complicated and then ordering pizza if it sucks. No, I feel like, I don't know. I feel like it's one of those things where like on a first date, you want it to be not perfect. Like you kind of want it to be a little bit of a catastrophe because then you kind of get to learn like how they handle that. And that goes for me too. Like I want someone to see that as well. Because I feel like if you start off trying to be all perfect, it kind of sets the tone for like if you advance further in like a relationship or even just a friendship. Can't confirm Australia is nice. Well, bloody hell. Sorry, I had to. Yeah, exactly. You learn how to work together. And that's the whole point. Like, a lot of people forget that when they're together, especially when they have kids. Like, they kind of forget the, oh, you made the kids together kind of thing. Not like, oh, you're the mother, you're the father kind of thing. Like, I do hate seeing, like, adult couples with kids kind of say, like, well, we're only together for the kids. Like, no, you guys got together in the first place because it was you. So, and I never want to try and be like that when I have my wife and kids. Like, I always want to be appreciative of her. So, my ideal first date would be pizza and ice cream and our PJs watching a movie. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like that's more of like a second date. I feel like the first one you kind of go out and you kind of do your thing, and then the second one you're like, all right, let's go chill at like my house or your house or something. Maybe that's just me though. I'm willing to try and make a kid with you. Oh my god. Freakuary's here, everybody. We're locked in for Freakuary. Yeah, chat. I'm gonna get to 2,500. I am not gonna finish these boxes. I'm not. No, sir. No. We're already only at 65 and it's 1:30. I gotta go to bed. I wish that was me. And it could be you for a limited time. But yeah, Mark, to answer your question, the next video, it should be out roughly by the end of the month. I'm currently getting something commissioned for the thumbnail. And going from there. So, you've been doing this for 5 hours? Yeah, this is typical. This is what I want to try and do. I'm telling you, man, I want to make this career. I'm genuinely willing to put in hours. Obviously, I'm not going to go sicko crazy mode, but I'm doing what works for me and what I'm used to. Allosexual people are so fascinating. Would you mind describing, because I'm just unknowledgeable, would you mind describing what allosexual people are? Is that an offer? Whoa! Chat. Back with the questions here. Focus. Focus. Not on the asexual spectrum. Oh, got you. Got you, okay. So, like me? Let's go. Yeah. I don't know. I will say to ask a question above the question that Tom asked about like what a first date would be, I definitely would want to have someone that I can have a physical connection with for sure. Because that's just one of my like, it's one of my caveats, but it's not like absolutely necessary. It's commentary on what's happening. I forget we don't have enough queer people here, but one day we will raise an army. I feel like a lot of our community is like bi or like gay or lesbian. I feel like a good amount is, to be honest. An army. Yeah, a good army. They keep trying to get me to watch RuPaul. No. I'm prepared for the bi, bro. I will say I have known a lot of bi people in my life. And it's kind of funny because like the last 3 girlfriends I've had, they've all been bi. It's a weird lineup. It's crazy. It's crazy. We always joke there's going to be a fight for my love at a con. Hey, listen. If other people are full on fighting for that love, I'm not going to get in the middle of that. Also, Mark, thank you for paying your taxes, good sir. As you should coming into this chat room. Let everyone fight. No, no, no. The way you do it is like, yeah, let everybody fight, wait till they're weak, and then get in there and steal the Pookie. I was about to say, I feel like we're off, but we're not. We're good. We're good. 30 more eggs, chat. And then I am going to go to bed. This has been a great stream, though. I will admit, I was a bit sad starting out stream, but I've definitely gotten a lot better. So thank you for that. Thank you for being a friend. And watching me hatch some eggs. It's been a good one. I really should get the VOD channel updated tomorrow. I keep saying that every stream, but it's true. It's true. Chat, we got 30 eggs. Any more questions? Who's your favorite chatter? I'm not gonna wage that war. There's no reason. Just know I don't have one until I have a significant other in my life, and if they're in chat, they are going to be my favorite. I'm gonna be real. Because if I say one of you, it's gonna be like, oh, why am I not your favorite? Or you're just gonna feel bad, and I feel like that's not really cool of me to do. Everyone's different in their own unique way. Like, I appreciate everyone for a different reason. I know why it isn't me. Ben, I didn't say that. Listen, everybody has their flaws too. I'll say that. Why am I not your favorite? I'm new here. Yeah, somebody pulls up that's new. Why can't I be your favorite? I'll think about it. Who's your favorite chatter and why is it Bri? I have a lot of like memories with Bri for sure. Like I've met him at AWA. We've had a lot of group calls together and stuff. Bri's been the like the one person that I've known in like groups and stuff that's like constantly engaged with me. And I respect that because it is so hard to do. Like even for me, it is very hard. But Bri, he finds a way. He finds a way. Engage? Engage. You and Brian? No, guys, no, we're not engaged. No, we're not. We're not engaged. Or maybe we are. I'll leave that for you guys to decide. No, Tom's got more pull than I ever will. I'll just say it. I will just say it. Tom and Ben can absolutely floor me in that. I'm just saying. Wait, give me some creator questions. I want to see what you guys think. Plus, it trains me. It PR trains me. I shouldn't be able to pull baddies, yet I do. Yeah. The true hot girl, how did I get her? Or hot guy, how did I get him dilemma. How did I get this person? If I wasn't already locked down, I probably would be. Oh, well, lock in, because we're about to get this shiny right now. That would have been so funny. Rats! Yeah, eventually I would love to do this full-time, though. I would love to stream full-time. Obviously, that's crazy, but... What's your philosophy for storytelling in YouTube content? I'm going to be honest, nostalgia. I don't really have like a arcing story. I just I'm a go with the flow person because I've always been told I'm good at making stuff up on the spot. And it's one of the reasons I feel like I do well live is because I'm kind of just put in front of people and it's like, okay, make up stuff. Or not even make up stuff, but like, you know, make yourself entertaining. It definitely trains you. I will say that. Like, I don't know. I think it trains you. Good old nostalgia, yeah. Well, listen, it's also for me too. Like, I go back and think on it, and it's kind of like, what's it called? It's kind of motivation to write it out and be like, oh, how would I have thought of that? I don't know. I don't really put a lot of like, peer reviewer critique into it. And I feel like I shouldn't, especially at the size that I'm at right now. Like, maybe once I get a bit bigger, sure, but like the people that are here because they like it. You know? The people that are clocking in, they like it because it's like, I'm not trying to be overly wacky. I'm just like, I'm giving you information and I'm semi-funny, you know? Even though I might not know all of it, that's okay. It's a hot girl summer, but it's winter. True. Yeah, I don't know. I guess my follow-up to that would also be like, I am not a very business savvy person. So when it comes to being like, well, Tyler, what's your motivation for like YouTube and like getting your like videos optimized? It's like, I do it for the love of the game. And I know that sounds like cringe or whatever, but it's true. What's your ideal chat size? Do you want a small chat where you can easily interact like this? Or do you want a lot of viewers, but chat goes so fast you can't read half the time? Ooh. Man, that's a good question. Here's how I would say it. I think I am gonna be a person that likes it when it scales up, because then I'm kind of just allowed to free roam at that point. Like, I don't have to really lock into every chat, but at the same time, I want to have that sense of like, even if you're like a 50-month sub or like you're the newest viewer ever, I want it to be like I'm still noticing and I'm still reading out stuff. It's not like biased. I'll say that. He wants to say a lot of viewers. I kind of just did. I mean, ideal size, if I had to put a number on it, probably like partner numbers. So like 60 to 100, if I had to put a number on it. Like, a lot of the people that like I see or like I am like acquaintances with or friends with, they average, they're like either partners or they average like 70 to 100. And it's like, I think that would be pretty good for me, especially with how I am. I think it would be pretty all right. My philosophy's changed. For there to be a story, the main character must experience change. Yeah, I don't see that in mine. Genuinely, I think it's just like nostalgia based and like semi information. Like, I feel like I'm really good at like being general and being like, okay, this is what you need to know, and that's it. Like, I don't know. At least for the content I do with shiny hunting in particular. Notice me, senpai. You're noticed. I don't like big chats. That's why I don't watch big streamers like United. I want to be able to talk and interact. I'll say this. I am going till the day that I can't anymore because it's physically hurting me or like I am mentally taxed. I will forever try and read as many chats as I possibly can. And that's the truth. Like, I feel like, yes, once it does get to that point of like 60, it'll be like, oh my God. But I feel like, you know, once people get to that point, there's a reason why, right? Even if they're not talking, there's a reason why. I talked to Vinny and Dylan in person, which is why I like talking in their chats. Yeah, if you have like a personal connection with like the streamer or like the person that is creating content, I feel like it increases your motivation to kind of talk and chat too. I like your video essay style with the Ultra Beast video. Wait, do you mean the Creation Quartet video? I haven't released the Ultra Beast one yet. Unless you saw the scripts. Beak. Yeah, I don't know. To honestly answer your question though, I feel like partner numbers like 70 to 100. Back when you and I talked a bunch on it and planned stuff out, oh, I kind of scrapped the beginning idea for that because it was just going to be another full odds reset. So I'm kind of like, I do kind of have a different agenda on it now. It's a bit different. It's not like radically different, but partner numbers are 100 and above. No, there's some partners that stream that have 70 people, or I've seen partners with 60 concurrents. It happens. It does happen. I'm excited to see the changes. I'm excited to just release the thing and get another thing out. Because again, chat, if we have another banger, I get monetization. I get to earn money for making videos. Even if it's like $2, it's something. So. All right. Let's lock in, chat. Oh, there's 2 left. But I know I'm going to be here till like 2:20 and my body's not going to appreciate it. I'm just going to go to 2,500. All right, chat, lock in. Last 10. I also feel like it's something too where like it's just your perception. Like I think the people that are regular chatters here will kind of stay regular chatters until, you know, eventually one day if I continue to pursue this in the way that I'm doing it, it'll be like kind of not weird, but it'll be like you don't see yourself chatting as much. It'll be more you lurking. You know what they say, 80% of gamblers quit while they're ahead. Yeah, I'm quitting while I'm ahead because I woke up at 8 this morning. I'm just going to be real with you. I'm going to be honest. I'm already a lurker. Yeah. And I feel like it has shifts. Like you have your people that are your concurrents for a bit, and then they shift to being lurkers, and then they come back and they shift. Gookie could be in 2501 eggs, you never know. Well, you're right. I guess I'll never know. See, I'm a person that knows when to call it quits. Unless something like wild happens, then I'm locking in, but I enjoy both the chatting and the lurking. Yeah. Yeah, well, I don't know. It's funny because when I started streaming, I never really considered myself an entertainer. But I kind of learned along the way. Or I should say, I really learned along the way. It just kind of sucks that a lot of people, especially that like can really make it, they just don't have the motivation or the help or like the group surrounding them to kind of keep them going. Because I definitely had that problem. I didn't have like a solid group throughout high school or like college that kind of kept me running. So I kind of just peered out like me, like all of you guys in here right now. I mean, guys, there's 15 of you that are literally just here for me and for what I do, right? Like that's a lot. To put it into perspective, I'm probably like the top 10% for having this many people, which is just absurd. I really want to hatch those eggs, but I don't know if it's worth it. I really don't know. What I normally do is establish myself as a regular, then gradually slow down to lurk, but interact enough where I'm still known. Yeah, and I feel like there's consistency in communities too. Like you have your people that are just constantly chatting and are like there, and then you have the people that are known for something. And that's what I'm making right now. Like once you get past the streaming for people, you kind of get put into like the, okay, what community do I build now? Kind of dilemma. Patting myself on the back is the main character that the lurkers have to enjoy my unhinged simping ramblings to return. Never change. Never change. I might not read all of it or understand all of it, but never change. Never change. Yeah, I feel like I'm a very honest creator too. And I'm only like that because I don't like to be much different than who I am as a person. I feel like it's just kind of stupid to put on a persona when you could just be yourself. To be honest. You've listened to me yap about my hyperfixations. Yeah, I'm a really good listener. I'm a really good listener. Preparing myself to get paid again. Money. It takes a toll when you pretend to be who you aren't. Yeah. And that's why, like, I was really kind of trying to be, like, over hyper. And it really just didn't work out for me. Like, I like being more mellow. Even if it's not everyone's cup of tea, I don't care. I do not care. I wish I could say it's a hyperfixation, but I literally cannot, but it feels like it with how much the brain rot exists. Real. Oh my goodness. I will say my throat is cooked. I'm gonna have to take so many cough drops for tomorrow. Yo, King Kong's big personality. Well, what's up, King Kong? How you doing? How you freaking doing? I hope you're well. We're just currently grinding out Grookey eggs. Oh, man. I have a feeling I want to grind it out now. I have gotten a second wave. Okay. I will finish the box. I'll finish the box, chat. Pay me. Yeah, mods. No predictions after this one. I'm going to finish the box. It's going to be my rule. I'm not pushing myself too far. There's no point to. But yeah, King Kong, I hope you're doing well. Hope everything's good. I've actually seen you in a couple of other chats. I don't know who specifically, but feel free to let me know how you're doing. There's only one box left. Does he know? This one I'm going to keep to do offline. This one I'm going to finish out. All right, let's go. Yeah, it's only 20, so it's not. And my OCD was kind of kicking in for not having a finished box. Probably snow. Oh yeah, you're right. You're right. He did raid. You right. Some say GAD means you get hyperfixations, but since I'm 99% sure I'm not on the spectrum, out of respect towards my friends, I never use hyperfixation. Yeah, that's like when people say they have like really bad ADHD. I've never been tested, and I don't have like the habits of having like really bad ADHD. 2501 eggs, man. Come on. Mark, I'm finishing out the box, brother. Oh, you're probably in an ad. That's why you can't hear me. Okay, it's not shiny. Bro is really wanting 2501. Bro was wanting it so bad. Yeah, after I finish this box, I can't be convinced to go any longer, though. I cannot. I was in an ad. All good. All good. But yeah, dude, I appreciate all the follows, man. I appreciate it. It's helping a lot. I'm trying to get to 1K by like mid-time this year, like April or like May, really. Gone ad, but we're back. Just been collecting eggs and emerald in preparation for egg month in April. Oh, right. That is coming up. That is coming up. Well, I hope you're doing well. I've seen you in a couple of chats, though. I've seen the name. I don't know if you hang out in other folks' streams, but yeah, we're happy to have you. We're definitely happy. Yeah, if you are new, I want to get the spiel out of the way. If you are new and you wanna go crazy, we do have a Discord that you can join. That's like a community one, and a YouTube where I post long form like shiny hunting videos and stuff. So if you're interested, you can check it out. And we have a VODs channel too if you miss out on any streams. But I gotta update it. I'm so far behind. Hard to miss the name. So true. King Kong's big personality. I feel like that's how you say it. Like, you have to say it in a deep voice. I might go eat now. I feel my body beginning to shut down. Bro, you just took a nap. Regardless, I hope you sleep well. Go eat. While I dance. Hey. Yeah, I'm behind on the VODs. I'm like 2 weeks behind at this point now. I'm cooked. I need to find a way to more effectively get them up. Or like not get them up, but like get the thumbnails out for them so I could just run them through the pipeline and be like, okay. It would be nuts if we did get Grookey in this box though. Like all this just to get Grookey in the last box. That would be a cinematic story right there. Yeah, King Kong, we just had a big philosophical yap sesh. A lot of questions and stuff about life and content. Yeah, if you got any questions, feel free to let me know. I am more than glad to answer any questions. As long as it isn't like too personal or whatever. Fun. What do you mean by that? What do you mean? I think it's awesome. I've asked my questions already. That's fair. That's fair. Also, we had our little moment. I was about to ask for your social security number. All right, I'll give you a hint. It starts with 6. You have to guess it from there. I have one more question. Shoot. Well, don't actually shoot, but ask the question. What's my ring size? At least 3. I don't actually know. I should probably know that, though. I don't really wear rings as an accessory, so, like, I don't really know. What color is your underwear? Blue. And they say I'm getting too parasocial for this chat room. I meant for your finger, not the other thing. Why do you think I got my finger out? But to answer the question, extra large. Sorry. No, I genuinely don't know. I genuinely do not know. Yeah, we're in the late hours. We're in Freakuary. Welcome. All right, come on. 2 more cycles. 2 more cycles. Got it. 2 more cycles. What are these questions? I'm just answering the question. You guys are asking them. I am just answering. Where am I the victim in there? Or where am I the person that's doing wrong in this? I think it's really time for bed. No. I'm just kidding. Yeah, go to bed, Mark. I'll catch you when I catch you, brother. I have a question again. What's up? What's up? Yeah, expected to get a little bit unhinged. Especially because I never stream this late. I never stream till 2. It's always 1:30. Do you remember my IRL name? Do I? Oh, I probably don't. Do I? I don't know. I meant for all of you. Like, seriously, these questions, bro. I'm just the streamer, man. I'm just streaming. What it be, what it do? Trick question I've never told you in 7 years. Wasn't there one time that it accidentally showed, though? And I saw it, like, a year ago? It's for something that you shared or whatever. When's my birthday? November 17th. Don't worry. I got you this time. That could be anything. I don't know. I think it was something that you were showing that was like a piece of writing or like a published writing or something. I think. When's my birthday? I don't know. I don't know. When is your birthday? Oh, man. Oh, my God. When's my birthday? Did you forget? March 25th. I didn't forget. You forgot. I raised you, my son. Just kidding. Whoa. Whoa. If you don't remember it, yeah, I'm going to be honest, I don't remember. Well, I may remember. It's just not all on the Chrome Dome right now. Not my birthday, but close. I'll take close. I'll take that. Oh my God, chat, last 5 eggs. If we get it, I will probably like kickflip and break my computer. I said maybe. I didn't say it was going to happen. You remembered? Oh, thanks, man. Mine's way easy. I already forgot. I don't know. I don't know. It's a holiday. Is it November? Because if so, I have a feeling I know what it is. April 1st. Yeah, that's my birthday. Because I'm a joke. Just kidding. It's September. Tee. I know I'm a joke. No, wait. As long as it isn't September 29th. No, I'm the 19th. I was supposed to be on the 9th. I would have been 9999, but it didn't happen. The Lord didn't reach out that far. Tyler doesn't know how to read, otherwise he'd know the answer to my question. Well, speaking of reading, I'm done reading you guys. Oh my God. All right, we got the 2520, which is just absolutely insane numbers. But all right, that's gonna do it for the VODs channel, chat. Say goodbye. Let them know how much you love them. Goodbye, VODs channel. I love you guys. I love you. I haven't updated the channel in 2 weeks, but I love you guys. All right, chat, man. Let me put these Grookies in the box. In the box. Yeah, we streamed for 5.5 hours. I'm cooked. I'm cooked.